Whoa, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth Jam. Whoa, oh, oh.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
It's Smooth Jam. Whoa, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth Jam. Whoa, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth Jam. Whoa, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth Jam. Whoa, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend.
Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong screen. Hello, Chaz, teacher Henry Yoshi Squirrel, the Famine cursed of 1,000 years of virtual torment. It's time for some Tomodachi life, y'all. It is time for some Tomodachi life. Holy fuck, I need this right now. I have needed this game in my life, and especially after the week I've had. God, this is gonna be nice. You guys can't hear shit. Now you can. Hello. So, it is very amusing going from fucking Moonchild to this. I have talked about Moonchild. So yeah, okay, so first, okay, so right off the bat, you may notice there's a Tedo that wasn't here before. I may have been a little bit sneaky and added one singular me. In order to do that, I had to give one of the Mia's clothes. I happened to know that was what you needed to do. And so, as a result of that, Dust now has cargo shorts. Deal with it. You've missed that much, and you now have a Tedo that you didn't have to watch me recreate from scratch. Deal with it. So, fucking hell. It's surreal to be here, and I do just get to, and because of that, I do also just get to jump into actually playing it. So let's fucking check on our guys. We got our fucking. I don't know why I added Dove before I added Cadence, but you know, you do what you do.
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Is audio balanced well? I need to ask. It probably sounds normal for you guys. It does not for me, and I might need to turn my volume, my personal volume, up more. Oh, I definitely should just do that. I'm assuming audio is balanced fine. All right, what the heck is Dove thinking about?
Let me clear my mind.
The infection. I see.
I feel so much better now.
A little quiet. I'm using headphones would be how you would hear it. Haven't seen me for a moment. Yeah, it's because I only stream at nighttime like a maniac. I'll turn up a little bit. That's probably fine. The game's not going to be particularly loud. I might turn my own volume up a little bit. Wow, people are actually here. I guess because of that, I should mention like what my island actually has. It has myself, or rather, my VTuber model Dust. He's kind of a separation of myself in some small ways. We have Dust from Crypt and Rift of the Necrodancer. Right now, no. Right now is normal person hours. The first stream of this was one of the many 2 a.m. streams that I tend to do. So another ground rule I think I do want to set for this is I think a part of me wants to avoid letting any of my Miis get into relationships before. That's some fucking gift subs. Holy heck! Thanks, Ian. You spend money on me. I don't know what to do about it. It's 2 a.m. over here. You know, it is what it is. So anyway.
Thank you. It's been a while.
So, a bit of note. Okay. Now we're just in a giving TJ money competition. Alright. This is not supposed to. This is supposed to be a calm stream. What the fuck? Alright. I have to be normal. I have to be normal. I have to be normal. God, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna hear. I'm surprised I don't have like a proper like a proper like multi-sub notification at this point. I am not to beg you. This is going directly into just a loss of money.
Can't give you money in person.
I like how the money you are giving me is definitely money I've given you to spend at cons.
Maybe.
Because why would you have cash on you, if not from me?
Oh, because I got money when I worked at the last con. They gave us $75 in cash for per diem.
I see.
Yeah. that got spent on things. I now have no cash.
They're still going. There's so many fucking notifications.
But yeah. What? Imagine having money for cons. I work cons, dog. And because I have a main hustle that pays me well, all money I make from cons can just be spent on stupid shit. It's great.
Will I be able to finish the fucking sentence I was trying to say about the freaking ground rule I was trying to lay down?
No.
Okay, thankfully we're almost done with the freaking subs and I can hear my thoughts again soon. So, the thought process I had, I feel very weird just continuing, like while you're just in my peripheral vision.
I'll leave. I'm sorry. I told you I was gonna come in here at some point.
I know, but I didn't expect you to I expected that to be like a you saying goodnight kind of thing. Go organize your Pokemon cards or something.
I decided I'm doing that tomorrow because I'm getting too many cards tomorrow.
Okay. So, first things first, because of the fact that just starting off is so few characters, I'm pretty much thinking right now, would I just unlock more emotes? That's hilarious. Do I still have a pet thing here? This is the last distraction, I promise. Okay, no, I don't think I do, and I'm not gonna put one on the scene. The thing I decided first and foremost, I'm going to use my god powers to prevent characters from developing relationships before I have more characters, just because I think that would be it seems like it would be just it's a little bit predictable if it's just like the first characters being added that get brought together. Bring the meat in. Okay, I'll bring in Meat Lantern. I can do that. Funny way of saying it, but we can bring in a Meat Lantern for Bong Bong. Something needs to be pet. Ah, fuck. You know I can't say no to petting the Meat Lantern. This is Cyan left his dog in here, and now his dog wants to leave. Alright, well, I have to deal with this. Alright. There you go, bud. Alright. Don't know. I think he was just confused about Cyan entering my room as he did. And then when Cyan left, he did not get the memo. So, that's the thing. I think that's a ground rule I'm going to set for the most part. Did you need something?
Something on your mind.
No, you did not. So, I have Bong Bong. I added Teto very recently. I have my OC Dust, and I have Dove from Necrodancer. So far, not a whole lot right now. But that's because I wanted to develop it on stream. I'm probably gonna do some actual me creating off stream, but I'm also gonna have to do some on stream inevitably.
Wanna play red light, green light.
Sure, Teto, why not? Like,
Here we go.
and so I will.
Green light,
Okay.
red light.
So okay. You-
You lose.
You stayed looking for so long, and I didn't expect that. My brain was like, okay, surely there'll be a rhythm to this, and no, hilarious. Wouldn't you believe it? I am perhaps a little bit overstimulated. Imagine that. Are any of them gonna like actually need anything, or am I gonna have to actually like poke them to do stuff? I might have to do a little bit of poking. From Mika from Static in particular, from maybe I a part of me thought it would be funnier to have just a lot of Vocaloids that weren't Miku. I might still I would consider a Miku eventually. I should actually like check some of the things. She did. I was simply not ready. Alright. Buy all the daily specials just because they're there. Oliver? Look, we're getting carried away, I think, perhaps. I haven't I've put some degree of thought into which characters I'm going to put in. I need to figure out how to transfer the Orin I made. I know Oliver is British. Wait a second. This also means that Miku lied about not talking to British people. That's crazy. Damn, he was just chilling. Just straight chilling. Alright, so how do I... So, I guess I just kind of have to just start pushing them around a bit. Like, it's been so long since I played a Tomodachi game that I'm used to just things to... last time I played a Tomodachi game, things would just kind of happen on their own. But I guess I actually do need to prompt stuff. So I guess I'll start by... I guess I'll start with my guy. Offer you some... I don't know. There's not really... we'll go to the shop and see what exists. And see if there's something that I think my other self would like. Wow, this store don't have fucking shit. I'll go with a butter cookie pie. The thing is that with this particular group of people, I don't really like know who would get along. Like I feel like the other thing I probably have to do is like push characters together and encourage them to interact, which feels awkward. I swear I bought a butter cookie. What the fuck? Oh, is it because it's already there? It's because he's already eaten it? I don't know.
Yum.
Funny. Yippee. I left without buying. Hilarious. Oh, right. I forgot this game has that where you put it in the cart and then you buy it. Let's see what little quirks exist. How the heck would dust do things? Just won't greet. I feel like Dust is enough of a character that he would do like a sweeping bow like this. Am I dumb? Perhaps. Did I play the other game? There was like a time where I started that playthrough with one of my server members, and then it didn't go anywhere because reasons.
Oh, I feel a little different.
All right, cool. All right. Bong Bong just wants to fucking play games. This ain't a game, except it is, but the difficult thing is I have to like actually find I think that I might need to I think because I might have been on earlier, I might need to time travel potentially to make things happen. Dove, what are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to... There's a way to move people around. I've got to figure that out. Okay, hold the grab. There we go. Alright. You're going outside. I'm bringing... Actually, you know what? No, you can actually stay inside. Pay my mind. I changed my mind. You can stay outside. I think I'm going to introduce Bong Bong to Tedo. Alright, well.
Are you alright? Please help me.
She
I
is.
see. This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease.
What unspoken
Boss, I
horror
just cleaned my
has
elbow.
knocked Bong Bong down?
You're a real lifesaver. It was
Who
no
knows
big trouble
what
at all.
what miscellaneous creature has been through here? Yippee!
Now I'm closer with Bon Bon. Thank you.
This Tedo voice I settled on is very silly. Get your elbows greased. What the fuck does that mean? I guess because the two of them are hanging out. I guess that means by process of elimination, I kind of have no choice but to bring myself closer to Dove, which... Oh wait, we're already friends. Never mind. Well, that's not gonna accomplish much then, is it? Fuck, I might be soft-locked. Not soft-locked, but... I think if I just check on them for long enough, it'll mention they're doing stuff. I feel like I may have fucked up my fucking, I may have fucked up my progress by booting the game last night. If I need to time travel to get stuff done, then I shall. This game is so full of whimsy. I love this. They're just hopping around. Fucking creatures. Oh my god. Why does a game like this exist? I fucking love it. I don't know. So, 34-year-old woman, by the way. Well, if I'm stuck without progress happening, I might possibly. You know, I should like feed you or something. See if I can. Do I have anything to shop for? Like, let's see if I have any like clothes here. I want to find something that would be like fitting enough for Tedo. Just give them tail, I guess. Why not? Do they have it in? Do they have it in red? No, it's only in blue. That wouldn't make much sense. I think this tracksuit would look good on Tedo potentially, just because of I think it's like a red that's very close to like what I expect her to wear. It just seems like very Tedo-y colors. Alright, try this. I don't know if it'll... I don't know how good it will look. Fair enough. Yeah. Not... Just kind of... stuff. Growth of famine. Slav Tedo. It kind of is that vibe, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Let me, there we go. Now I can head pat the Tedo. Wonderful. Yippee. Wonderful. Alright. You were talking about eating, no, you talking about singing French songs. We'll try feeding Tedo the escargot.
Yeah.
I don't know how the logic of that works, Jackson. I don't know. Alright. So, I might have to time travel to get things to happen more, because no one else seems to really be, like, developing things. Oh wait, I can do stuff with the wishing fountain. So, are you guys just not gonna need the CRT we still have that belongs to Lorelei, or is that just, do we just have that still? Not ever, stop. I hate this. Oh, you guys have it? When did you guys pick it up? Did Cyan help you guys with that? Sure, we'll do that. I see. Alright. That does not seem like it really accomplished anything. I think I might have to time travel to make stuff happen. Alright, well, if that's the case, I probably have to save it first. I don't want to fuck up anything. My own fan base is too gay for me to keep up with. What do I do about this? I don't know how this happened. I'm just a guy. Do I have like I'm, I don't know how this happened. Alright, well, regardless, I simply need to date and time. What do you What do you mean breaking? Fake fan, you're not watching my stream. I'm explaining.
I was on the phone with my mother. What the fuck do you want from me? To have your voice playing in the background while I'm talking to my mother?
Funny.
I hate him. Okay,
I'm time traveling because stuff stopped happening.
Right, because this game is like a heavy time traveling game.
Yeah, if you need it to be.
Okay, two things. One, how the fuck did you not notice that there was not a big old CRT in our living room? How did you miss that?
For one, I'm not on my meds.
Fair.
For two, exhausting shifts at work the past few days.
Fair. Have you considered? No.
Have you considered having a point before you just interrupt my stream this way?
I just like interrupting your stream. No, I'm also going to bed. So
Okay,
I
fair
will say
enough.
goodnight.
Fair enough.
But I wanted to make fun of you for the CRT. Okay, Mac.
Have a good one, Cyan.
Dude, it's bedtime. There we go. Just need to hear bedtime. Come on. Hi, TJ.
Bye. Alright, Tedo, what do you got?
I want to be friends with Bonbon.
Sure. I mean, yeah.
What should we...
Why is yoga the option?
What did you...
What the heck? There's probably something to do with, like, something to do with the fact that Tedo's, like, a chimera, which might be interesting. So, like, how would I phrase this in a way that, like, makes sense for them to talk about? That might be a too boring of an answer, too, is that, because it's not very funny. So we'll just go with something else and just go the I have a different idea. We'll go with the classic what tried and true test of man-made horrors. I think they would bond well over that. Perfect.
Man-made horrors.
Perfect.
Got it.
Oh my! Hello, RK0. Thank you for the raid. What a wow! That's an unhinged message to see here.
Do you feel like talking about?
What does this mean? How does it, how do I respond to this? Welcome to the stream. Keto is telling Bong Bong from Lobotomy Corporation about. It would be on TV, wouldn't it? Me, you're making less sense as you're talking.
I was fascinated. Plus, I've been wanting to talk with someone about man-made words. So, let's be friends, and then we can talk about it.
Yippee. I think I've actually made every character I've added except my own gay so far. And I think so far I think I've most of them have been very much pan. Dust does not like guys, but is okay with NBs. Is how I did things. Do they need? Do they need nicknames? I don't think nicknames are necessary between these two. I don't know what either of them would call each other.
Looks like Bong Bong and I are friends. Thanks to man-made words.
That's a screenshot.
Seems like I can have a fun chat with Teto.
Likes to be funny and confusing. I'm a little bit maybe not overstimulated. I mean, it's a lot more people just showing up in chat all of a sudden, so it's maybe a little bit. All right. Okay. I get to find something here. How the fuck? Teto is like a model, so is like a sorry, not a model. Is like a idol, so model might be the way. Robot is funny. Let's see. Listen, obviously, thank you for the raid. Once again, I appreciate it. Never been more. I'm sorry that I'm failing to read chat. Heck. This pose is fucking hilarious. I don't know who I'd give this to, but it's very funny. Called normal? When did I call you normal? I might be. I don't know. Brain. I think. Let's see. I don't know what quirk to give Tedo. I think I'll give her like the idle walk. I think that seems folded arms pose. What was that one again? This was a standing one. Oh wait, this. I could maybe see it. I think I like giving her the idle walk more. Yeah, I'll give her the idle walk. Fuck it. Close enough, I will say. Wait, what happens if I drop it to Bong Bong? I'll try this with a different one if it comes around to it. Wonderful.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Yeah, I like that on her. Alright. More problems to solve. Alright, what's going on, Dust? Eat like a bitchly lad. That's quite a sentence.
No repeats with a group, if that makes sense.
What the heck is no repeats? Okay. Pick new food. The game ends if someone picks something that isn't a food. Okay.
No repeats, food,
Okay.
pancakes.
Mint candy? Okay, so it's not gonna have me enter it. Okay, okay, Dove, sure. Bun Tower.
Big Cheech.
Oh,
Silly goose.
okay. Fuck you mean silly? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you, Dust?
Can't win 'em all.
You would
but
never.
You can get this as a consolation prize.
I add Nolan and no one else from under construction. I did originally have like a pretty set in stone ground rule that I don't want to add anyone real except for I mean even Dust is kind of stretching it because he's more of a representation of one thing that happened to me than he is myself, and also just kind of how I present myself online. I don't actually know how to make things progress because it's not going to let me make another me right now. Like, I've already time traveled once. I don't know what more I could do. No, as it probably should. Nolan would be a very funny exception, and I am considering it. Why do I have this? I don't know. Alright, I guess maybe the thing... If I can't make another me right now, maybe the thing to do is to just start making some custom stuff. Because this game... It's interesting that the game is not letting me get more things to do. If you change your clocks, shops, and stuff don't restart for over a day. Oh, so I've fucked it up even more is what you're telling me. I'm just trying to make progress happen because I happened to have logged on super late at night last night and to do literally nothing but progress far enough to get Tedo. And then don't touch it tomorrow. I think I have to touch it in order to get it back to normal. I think I should probably change it back to normal then, right? So I guess today I might not be able to fucking do anything, which would fucking suck. Because all I did stuff last night in hopes to set it up for tonight, and if there's not going to be stuff that happens, then I don't know what I'm going to do. This is like a nothing stream. It's going to turn this VOD into fucking stream 0.5. But I guess if time traveling don't fucking work, that's grr. How was I supposed to know that? Not a mind reader crying out loud. Well, is what it is. The cat's out of the bag now. It's already fucked up. Time to. I cannot unfuck it. Wait, why did it actually? It did refresh. It did refresh them having issues though.
Huh?
Hi, what's up?
Well.
Oh, well, that's all I need.
Hello, Big Cheech.
That's all I need is progress to where I can unlock more.
There's something about this.
Fuck. That's all I need is for them to eventually progress things enough for me to add more people to the island. There we go. Now I can unlock my 5th guy. That's all I needed. The fact that Bong Bong of all people is asking me is very funny.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Add Matt Weesport. Not for a while. I kind of have a list of me's to add.
The renovation center has officially opened on Famine. The local CNC
And I'm definitely
sells interior sets.
probably gonna prioritize me's that take longer to make. Ninth Man. Of all the Zero Escape characters. I did make a Snake Me on my other account, but adding Ninth Man sounds funnier. Alright, let's check it out. Pastel Cloud Set, okay. Okay, let's see. fact that Bong Bong is asking me for this means I have to get Bong Bong a very, like, cryptid-like house to the best of my ability. There's not a whole lot of that, though, so I might just have to be normal about it. There's not a lot of interesting options here. I'm tempted to get the blank canvas set. Childlike? Which one's the childlike? It's not a childlike one. I think the option is the blank canvas for Bong Bong. Starry Sky. Possibly, I think the blank canvas, or maybe the garage set. The garage set does actually strike me as something a little bit Lobotomy Corporation-y. B room. Can you do that? Oh, wait, there are different colors. Oh shit, this might change some things. Okay, honeycomb set. Where's that? My brain might be blind. Was there a honeycomb set? Am I gaslighting myself? Oh, there is right here. Okay. Send Teto to the void. This does not look very bee-like. The black kind of looks Lobotomy Corporation-y. I might go for this for other reasons. That sentence hurt my brain, Kraz. Really nice and green. It kind of does. I think I like it more in black though, because I need something. If I give Bong Bong something, she needs to have something dark. I feel like. I saw that dark green. And I thought it was black at a glance. I'm gonna go through some of the darker color schemes. The garage is not dark enough, I've determined. No, I didn't mean to! Ah!
Welcome.
Wait, does Pastel Clouds have... Okay, it does not have... You know, actually... I could go the Pastel Cloud set and then put Void Dream in Bong Bong's room. But that might be like... That might be too short of a gag to make that worth my while. Honeycomb set's cheaper, and I think that's going to be why I go with it. I'm not trying to get too expensive with stuff. I'm going to be a stingy asshole.
Please come again.
Alright, Bong Bong. I got a thing for you.
Can we change?
I should probably still... Oh, look, I can do that now. Yippee. Alright. As I'm... You know, we're going with it. Don't overthink this shit, TJ. Just fucking do it. Doesn't care for it. Well, I'm sure I'll find something better for you eventually.
Yeah, just
You have the power to be his friend. Real talk. Moonchild is a strong contender for my 5th me. I can't. I've been thinking about fucking Moonchild all fucking day. It has not left my brain. It has been an obsession. It is.
we interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's
Oh,
happening
fucking
on
hell.
the island.
I used it to open the stream.
Famine is now capable of sustaining 5 individual lives, meaning another resident can move to the island, and we can finally field a basketball team. We've also received word that a quick build amenities is likely to open sometime after that.
Duff is cute, but she's also very boring for just being a me I already have done.
Thanks for watching. I'm
but they don't show up in chat. I actually can see them, yes. Shut the fuck up, phone. I'm not closing tonight. That's not my responsibility. Seriously spent well over a year with Turbo irony bullshit memes, and suddenly now we have 4 memes that are worth a damn in the span of like 2 weeks. Kinda, yeah. There've still been other things. Okay, what's wrong, Dust? What can I do for you?
Huh?
Huh?
You're looking chipper, Big Teach. I think Dove is an amazing friend, but I'm kinda wondering, do Dove and I make a great pair?
Once again, I'm going to abstain from any sort of. For one, I'm gonna stay neutral in all my responses. If they ever actually want to do things, like actually like start dating, I'm going to like refuse them that opportunity to do that until
That's not
we're
the
later
answer I was
on.
hoping for, if that makes sense.
This is just friendship. Again, still neutral responses. I want things to happen naturally. Put a bug on the island. What do you mean bug? Like a Wriggle Night bug? Him asking me was neutral, but he was asking still an answer to the question. Is there not? Hold on, I think this means Dove needs help. Oh, I think Dove is hiccuping. Yeah, I can help her.
A little lower.
The fact that this is how you handle this is funny.
The wrong spot.
Okay, well tell me where to go.
That's the wrong spot.
Thanks. Fucking hell, Dove. What do you want from me?
A little higher.
Okay,
You got it.
there we go. I'll track the horde.
We're all gone.
God,
Thank you so much.
the fucking Wriggle Nightbug horde that one time was insane. You most certainly cannot. Just because you are right does not mean that you can say it. Fuck off.
Good evening. All the new buildings here on Famine sure have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier if we had some paths.
The fact that Bong Bong is the one that's wanting to set up the infrastructure is very funny. Bong was like, this place is too free and uncontrolled. We need to have infrastructure and ways to go. Very fitting. I love the number of Twitch chats that have just been people suggesting characters I add.
But I know a guy who knows a guy. Since this is the first project, it'll be free of charge. So can we go and get started?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? All done.
Alright. Great job, Bong Bong. Bong Bong for mayor.
I talked to Teto and learned that she's into man-made words.
It's true.
We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now.
Very good. Alright. Teto, what? I'm assuming you just want to game. Why are those ants gunning it straight for her? Okay. Yeah? I see. I guess you weren't lying. There be bugs. Because Teto Bear, they know she is weak. Baguette crumbs. Okay. Alright, well, For one, this. Croissant as her leaving crumbs. Alright. So, number 4. Yippee. You can now wish for new interior sets to be added. Oh, when a wish for a new set is granted, you get one as a gift. Fascinating. Okay. Is there any more gifts to do? Unlocks at level 10, so I can't do new quirks. They're goods that are worth bringing out. Well, we need yoga for Dove's sake, right? Like, Dove needs to be able to do her yoga. That's like her one personality trait. that and not hurting and not killing things. That is something she is very much so a part of her character. Hello, Dove. What's up? Speaking of which.
My look is lacking a certain something.
Okay.
Can you get me bottoms that match my current outfit?
Sure. I can see if there's something. Because that's her gimmick in Crypt the Necrodancer. In the first game she's in, she is the pacifist character that doesn't kill anything. In fact, she actually, like, becomes really sad when something walks into a spike trap on their own accord. I forgot what her... She wants something that matches. There's not anything that's, like, flexible that feels like it's her fashion. Which is gonna make things difficult. So I guess I'll just try to go for something more casual that does feel like her vibe. Oh wait, sweatpants. There we go. That's a pretty good fit. Go for some gray sweatpants. All right. Try these. Hell yeah, Kraz. Alright. Alright. God. I might need to fix her eyes because I used face paint on her eyes. Dove was was kind of an experimental me for a little bit for me to just try stuff. I'm not sure if I completely settled on. I fixed her to look better than when I first made her on stream, but I did face paint to do so, and it looks a little bit weird when she closes her eyes. Do I have to? Is that something I have to give her? I thought that was like a gift that everyone has access to, so that they can just do that after that. Treasures? Does this exist? Is that how this works? I don't think that's how this works. I'm pretty sure that's just a thing they can do. Oh, it's goods. I'm dumb. Yeah, you can do this. Unless, no, this isn't something you give them, it's just something they can do. Okay, so it's not something you give them. I was correct, I'm pretty sure. Give them level up. Okay, in that case, you know what? While I'm here, I may as well finish leveling you up. I'll give you something to eat. I will give you food. You seem like you would like risotto, probably. Only a little bit. Okay. Risotto, not risotto. I'm realizing this. Something felt wrong when I said it out loud. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm American. I'm gonna pronounce things however damn way I like. You cannot stop me. For you. Alright. What do you... I just gave... Okay, what do you want?
All dark and lonely and
Okay, you... Okay. You want some light. Okay.
Can we brighten
Kraz will bring up JoJo. That's what he does. It's what he does. It is simply how it is. I have not watched JoJo. All right, cool. We got lights. All right, let there be light. That's God, quoting God there.
We go ahead with the construction.
Yeah, you can have $30.
Oh yeah.
Look at what you've done now. Now, you've brought attention to the JoJo, and now all of them are here. You just have to let it blow over. That's the only thing you can do. It cannot be stopped once it happens. All right. So now I can add another me. The question is, what the fuck do we add now? And why is the answer not Moonchild? You know? Like, I am very much thinking it's Moonchild. It's not gonna be Camilla, Celeste. I am not you. Camilla is not going to have a spot in this. Okay. So, there's one person in favor of Moonchild. There's definitely a Moonchild on the Tomodachi share site that I can borrow from. Because I'm pretty sure it's fucking Moonchild. I've not seen a better suggestion. You have until I locate a Moonchild before. Oh no, is the website still being shitty and bad? It seems so. Making a TDR shit post with Moonchild. Oh, I need to see that now. Yeah, but there's not a lot based on my system I'd want to do. I don't have an orange saved to my system. I would have to start from scratch, and I'm not entirely unsure that I'm pretty sure I can finagle a way to sorry. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can finagle a way to fucking hell. Finagle a way to bring over my other account. Okay, so the website's still fucky. So that means that I am more leaning towards doing something entirely on my own, something that I would make entirely on my own without a guide. So a character that would not be that unless Moonchild happens to be on one of these first few pages as I scroll. Or you know what? I probably still have access to my likes. So there's probably a Daisy I liked. The fact that I have two people gunning for Daisy, like, if it were just Jackson, it'd probably be like nah. But quota's here. Daisy is inevitably going to be here. This was always going to happen. With two people, I think it might be Daisy. Moonchild will have his day in the sun. It seems like it might not be today. This was always the plan. You will third them. There we go. Only problem is that this does mean that the gender ratio is 5-1. That'll be sorted out some other time. Oh wait, 4-1, not 5. Still though. That said, the Tomodachi share is not loading my likes even, so shit's busted. That you start to amalgamate all your islanders together into a paste homunculus once you get 25 of them, aside from that cool game. Teto is some shade of non-binary, but like, I think people have just accepted that she is more feminine, and she's feminine enough to be considered just woman. That's the vibe I get. Dust is a hair. No, I really don't want that to be the thing. I've considered making Dust not date, just because I don't like the idea of just a self-insert that's there just to pair with some random character I like a lot. I'm not one for self-inserting very much, but I like having a Dust here for the sake of it, because he is my guy. Is the one man in the lesbian land. Oh, that's also a funny idea. I am trying to buy time while I get to my likes, but it's really not wanting to load. Shit's fucked sometimes. I have barely watched Amazing World of Gumball, and I do not. And I'm simply a little. That's a little bit beyond my time. I'm afraid. Colony of Plankton. All right. I might just have to do a Daisy from scratch, which would suck. All right. Is there a niche character? Okay. Back. I'd love to do a Daisy, but I want to do a Daisy justice, and I don't have faith in myself to do that. Daisy can be pretty simple, but the thing is that Daisy can be pretty simple, but I know that there are people who have made really freaking good Daisies, and I would like to use those as a guide potentially instead of just trying one myself. Like, I want a professionally done Daisy if there's gonna be a Daisy. Like, when I have the luxury of people who are better at doing this than I am, I'm going to use that to my advantage. That said, I technically don't have a Toho right now because Orin is stuck on in the temporary island where she's not able to come over. So maybe it's time. Maybe I go for a Toho. The problem is the Toho I would do if not Orin would either be like an Oku or or I'd go the route of full obscurity and do a Tokiko. I have no idea who Sam Show is, and I'm ignoring the Peter Griffin. Except I didn't because I said it out loud. Yumu is not even in like my top 10 Toofus. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I wish the Tomodachi Share website wasn't being buggy as fuck right now. I've already specified no real people. No real people. And even Dust is not even an exception to that because he's technically an OC of mine and bleh. Alright, well, if I'm just going to be stuck with this situation of not having a thing I can do from a guide, I might just bite the bullet and say, fuck it, I'm doing, fuck it, I'm doing the Tokiko. I think that's what I'm doing. Or, hang on, actually, there's probably some Daisy Muse I can do without face paint, I'm rethinking. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll just go with the Daisy. I don't have to. I can just improve it later, I think. Just gotta find a good picture. That'll do. All right. We'll go with a Daisy just because I feel like that'll at least be good enough to, interesting enough to watch. She has a kind of pudgy face, something like that. And I might come back with a better one later. For now, I'm just gonna focus on getting one that's like mostly right. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I might struggle to find like the right hair shape though. We'll find out what we can do here. It might be a bit Needs to be like a rounder on top. I should probably actually do the thing that streamers do where they actually like put the reference on screen. That seems like a good thing to do. So I'm just gonna... Alright, cool. And then I also happen to have a layer for this that I used. Alright, cool. Ta-da. Except you can't see her yet. Ta-da. There she is. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll have to crop her a little bit. Just give me... Yep. Alright, cool. Put her, like, in the corner. Live Daisy reaction. Alright, cool. Alright, so... I don't know if we're gonna find, like, a hairstyle that's, like, that round at the top. So I guess the focus is to find something that matches the shape of her, like, hair going down, and I'll probably have to do that with face paint. So probably, like, something more scraggly. That might be too much, so... that might be a good start. But I don't like the shape of the outline it has, so maybe not that. See, this is why I wish that I could just use a reference, because I know that a reference would have this figured out to a science. It's too long though. We'll go with that sort of this messy one. Then I'll probably mess with it later. Oh, it's actually darker than that. Kind of closer to this color. That's probably the best one. I already have a Takumi Me, and the thing is I'm gonna add the ones I have saved on my system a lot later on when I actually like have an abundance of spaces. Oh, I think that's it right there. I think I just nailed it immediately. Actually, I might go for like a more shorter hair Daisy. I think it's probably this one. We'll mess with a few. That one might be a contender. That feels very Daisy-like, albeit too short. I do like that they made the back and the front customizable. Hi, I'm surprised you have a hard time catching me streaming, considering that right now it's fucking way early for... It's like 6 a.m. for Europeans. My normal time I would think would be easier for you. I think I like this. I think I like this one. This feels very Daisy. Even though the other one... Go back to the other one that was like thicker in the back, but shorter. Is it this one? Yeah, I think I like the other one more. I think it was this one that I... No, it was this one. Okay. I see. Yeah, for me. 3 in the morning for me. Wait, really? When would that be? That's like afternoon. That's like only happened like a few times. It's not the normal, I'll tell you that. Alright, she has like tiny little stick eyebrows, so like... A little bit further apart. Up a little. Something like that. I've done it before. I'm not going to say you're completely wrong, but like, it's not the usual. I'll tell you that. Usually I'm in no man's land for Americans, which is like okay time for Europeans. Remember to add freckles? Was that an option that I missed already? No, not yet. Oh wait, I forgot to do skin tone. I did forget about that. This is important. We like it is very important to preserve the daisy tan. Alright, now which eye is going to be the best choice for her? My brain just wants to jump to like the one that was up there more, which is... Actually, this one is... Okay, that's probably... It's funny how this one in particular looks so squished. That one's not awful, but I think the more obvious one is probably this one. Actually, not as obvious as I thought, I'm realizing. But like, now that you can actually add eyelashes, let's try that. Oh, she only has like a 2? She only has like a 2 eyelash situation going on here? Interesting. Well, let's entertain the ideas. For one, let's get her eye color correct. Like, throw a blue on there. I think before I could even begin to mess with her eyes, I need to her nose and her mouth are gonna be a lot easier to settle on. I think Daisy has one of these going on. Might be a bit. That kind of feels like that's what I'm seeing. That's not awful either, but I think because of the Mario universe, it makes sense for it to be a little plump like that. The Mario universe loves to emphasize their silly noses. And she's going to be very much so a default, one of these, something like that. I have actually, another thing I have learned is that apparently you can actually remove the lipstick on these faces for completely new ones now. Oh, that's terrifying. I hate that. We know what that one's gonna look like. That's very funny. Probably not any of these, but worth looking into. Probably gonna be this one, or maybe this one. Nah, that's too like childlike, I think. Maybe, what if I squashed it? If I squashed it and made it bigger? Oh, that's good actually. I kind of do like that. That feels pretty good. Might be smaller, yeah. But like, I think this shape feels more in the Mario spirit. Probably something like that. I made the mouth too small. That's pretty good. I like that. And before I forget, I'll throw on the freckles, because yeah, that's also pretty important. And you can also, I love that you can also adjust where they are now. That's a great feature that I'm glad they did. Something like over here. I'm also realizing her eyes are too close together. Let's fix that. If I go too much further apart, she starts feeling like she's going cross-eyed, and I don't like that. So I think that's probably the golden spot right there. She seemingly has a one sparkle eye thing going on here. A little bit further this way. Something like that. Rotate inwards. I could try that. Oops, that's eyelashes. Ooh, that does kind of add like sort of angry look that I feel like she kind of has, like the sort of passive anger. I think that's captured pretty well when you do it that way. Um, I do support this decision. This is a good one. I think I'll probably want to do. I think I'm ultimately go. There's ultimately going to be a Daisy look online that I'll probably want to pull from. Um, to get a little bit closer to what I'm looking for, but this is a good start. All right, so now we can fix the eyelashes a little because these need to be further outside. And bigger. All right. Like the mouth can still be bigger. Not bigger, smaller, less wide. Yeah, I can do that. Like this mouth in particular is one that is supposed to be very tall. So like that is, but it looks like more childish when I do it that way. I think this is as close as I want it to be before it starts looking too childish. I think I've also overcorrected it now. So I think it needs to be there. You will DM me one that I like? Fair enough. I might not have to use a Tomodachi Shero website then. I think all that's left is the face paint the rest of her hair. At least for an acceptable Daisy that I think we have here. Because I think the hair shape is still lacking, and that's not something any of the existing hairstyles really give us. Alright, so... Sent. Alright, I'll take a look when I get a chance. Okay, let's move her over here where it's less distracting. I'm kind of accidentally making her into a dog girl with I gotta be careful not to make them look too much like ears. But she needs her hair floof. I knew as soon as I said that someone would just be wanting me to change the rules, and like, no, I am still going canon above all else. Though I will not deny that I would love to see art of that. Can I make this a little bit bigger? Like, there's the option for... something like that, and then just a little bit. I had this actually a lot closer than I realized I did. Why the heck does it feel like it... Oh, it's because I sized it up, that's right. Alright. Something like that. Fair enough. It is simply fire. You're kind of correct. Okay, well, they're now officially combined, so I'm gonna go with it. Does that look correct? Yeah, okay, that works. I'm pleased with that. Wait. Gasp! There's a gap in the hair. We can't have that. Alright, now we're done. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Fucking Tedo. Get your hips in check, girl. Why did I make my me so short? I might need to adjust that a bit. Alright. We can now move that out of the way. Funny. I think it's good that I went for Daisy, because Daisy is also very recognizable. And I think that's the one thing that I think that's the one thing I'm worried about with a lot of my picks, is that I won't have enough recognizable Miis. And having Daisy here right away, I think, helps with that a lot. I feel like definitely male and female. Would Daisy fuck with NBs? I don't know. I feel like Daisy likes to keep things simple, is probably closer just bi. Because every other character I've done so far is into NBs. Kaki seems to be disapproving of where I'm going with this. And I'm sure there will be something obvious that will convince me otherwise. She's dating Luigi. Yeah, I know. Well aware. But I also think that I think she does swing both ways. But I think that she just has her match with Luigi. Why it's not exclusive to NBs? I'm aware. I'm more so saying like the vibe is it's more bi is leans more towards just the two than Pan does. There's not I'm not sure if there's a term for just the two though. I'm aware, but there's not a term. I don't know if there's a term that is, and if there is, I don't know it. Because that's what you would think Pan is, but you would think that's the difference between bi and Pan. That's not exactly how that works, and I know this. But I don't think there is a term for just being into guys and gals, which is what this is describing. Semantics. Literally, yes. I'm pretty sure. See, there's too many words. Cis-bi? It's mostly vibes. Yeah. Whatever this game is describing. The way that is least... There's not a term. If there is a term that makes sense, I don't know. There's not enough There's not enough words to describe what I'm trying to do. What's a good... Yeah, Mario Land release. That's probably the best option. Year does not help. The year is probably the thing that matters least, because I don't know how we want to do age. Super Mario Land released. Earliest date would be Japan, which is April 21st. Alright. January, February, March, April 21st. Wow, her birthday is in 1 week. Congratulations to Daisy. Almost Weed Day. Very fitting. Very fitting, honestly. Of anyone on my island, I think... actually, there's some competition there. Probably still Daisy, who would be the most wanting to be into weed. I know there's literally a character named Bong Bong, but they don't strike me as the type to do weed. Oh, I totally understand, and you're completely valid for being picky about that kind of thing. I'll say she's like in her 30s. Call it there, I guess. You know, I'll just give her her actual birthday. It's fine. She can be 36. The age of 36 in demand. Oh god, I have to give her a voice. That's gonna be difficult. Alright. Good start. Okay, let's turn the pitch down a little bit. I think it's the depth that's the problem.
My name is Stacy.
There we go.
My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. It's nice to. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
I don't know which character will ever use 2. Like, I was thinking, like, the 2 setting is so fucked up, and I wanted to believe it could be Daisy. I don't think it is.
My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 6th. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. It's nice. My name is Stacy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Like, who's going to use Tone 2? Like I have heard Tone 2 is always fucked up and evil, and I want to believe it could fit Daisy in a way that I have to tune it a lot more.
My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. It's nice. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy.
I think she...
It's nice to meet you.
I don't think it makes sense for Daisy's tone to go down. I think it has to end higher.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does
Hi.
this voice sound? My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. It's nice to
Hello,
meet you.
hello, school. I don't...
Today
Heck.
is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Like, I think there's a way to make 2 work for her, because it's the sort of manic energy of 2. Feels like it can fit Daisy. I just have to find where it has to be pitched to make it work.
My name is Stacy.
A little bit higher.
My name is Stacy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Stacy. My name is Stacy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
We're getting closer.
My name is
Can I
Stacy.
make it...
My name is Stacy. It's nice to
There's
meet
a bed
you.
behind me.
Today is my name is Stacy. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Stacy.
Imagine if it was quote again. That would be funny.
Today is April 16th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Stacy.
I think I'll settle on this.
Meet you.
I'll settle on this.
16th,
It's
2026.
not as jarring, and it's starting to sink in, and I think that I don't know where I would mess with it from there. I think I'm happy with it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to mess with that. Nope. She's like quick-ish, but she still is a princess, so like she's like considered the athletic of the prince of like the Mario universe characters, but I think I don't want to make it like too much so. Yeah, the fact you can change it all on the fly is nice. Yeah. I think she takes things very seriously in my head. Did 10 minutes? Like, I want to avoid that, yeah. She's pretty quirky, but considering the energy on this island, I don't think she's, like, quirky. Like, that seems, like, fair. We'll go with that. And it's going to be, like, this is going to be another repeat personality, because I have a type, and I think all of my characters are going to end up in that type. Once again, I keep landing on outgoing dynamos. This is, like, I think the 3rd one I have made across my Miis.
Hey, Bear. Going Dynamo loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very
I'd put a tree for a chestnut. It's true.
to start living
The hair is not looking right now for some reason. I don't know why. It's fine. I'll make it make sense later. I guess I'll settle you in with, I don't know, here's some soup. I'm gonna have to change her voice later. It's still not sitting completely right now that she's like actually talking and saying more things. I'll figure it out. Check my fuck you mean check my DM? I mean, you know what? I could add lips. I could get away with adding lips. I don't want. Maybe I'll try it. It's worth giving it a try. But first, Tedo requires my attention. Tedo has fallen. You know what? Bong Bong helped Tedo the first time. I could have Bong Bong come help Tedo the second time. Bong Bong, it is time to repay your debt. Tedo needs you.
okay.
Is
Is this some kind of bit?
this some kind of bit?
Uh-huh. Here's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more room.
He is the problem.
Thanks. No thanks needed.
They're great. They're great friends now. Yippee. I do like the wholesome friendship that's kind of forming with Bong Bong and Tedo. Even though I did kind of force it into play, I think there's some amount of you needing to do that. And I think it is also kind of what helps give the Mii's personalities is how you pair them and how you expect them to do that a little bit. I still want it to be mostly natural. But we're officially at the point to where I think I'm blind from this point. So I don't know. What's up, Dove? Yeah, you can talk to Tedo. It's all good. Looks like Dove missed her chance. Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. Well, you can learn about them later. I forgot who you were interested in. Attachment work? Yeah, exactly. Hello. Hi, Duth. What's up?
Nothing beats a good sip. Can we get a bench around here?
Yeah, okay. Sure. Where do I want to put a bench? Okay, so now we actually have the place where you can build stuff.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Breaking news.
This is happening on our island. A shop where one can purchase amenities and facilities for the island has arrived.
Hello, Golden Brawler. Oh god, that's loud. Funny.
One resident
Oops.
is quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so.
Funny. Bong Bong is employed. That is a creature that can do anything. Alright, we're buying a bench now. Is it just a bench? Is that the only thing? I mean, I guess it is. Alright. Hi, Daisy. Alright, cool. I'm gonna need to change her voice. It is not working for me as well as I thought it was. Alright. Cool. Alright. Now where the fuck do I put a bench? Within the highlighted area. So, okay, well, I'll eventually get free will over this kind of thing. I'll put it on the sidewalk. It feels like it makes sense on the sidewalk. No, it doesn't. No, the fuck it doesn't. Wait a second. Can I? Okay, you're not gonna let me move it right now.
My dream.
It's just in the middle of the fucking sidewalk. Why did I put it there? That's awful. I literally bike to work and I use the sidewalk. Why did I do this? It wouldn't let me put it on the sand. Quickly he sat down. Nice, really nice. Always good to see a dream come true. Adventures are just the beginning. Try placing different objects around the island. Your Mies may interact with them in unexpected ways. You have the power to be his friend. It's too much. The fucking Moonchild. How's the lesbian ratio going? They've. I did miss that message. Cool. However, if you want the island to look cool, I can do that now. Have I unlocked the sixth me?
To bring you some breaking news.
God, this this voice is gonna haunt me.
On our island,
Alright, we have a sixth now.
Famine Kids now supports 6 souls, so keep an eye out for a new face. In related news, once that 6th resident arrives, the island builder will become available. The island builder will allow the island to be redesigned freely. Not for free. Building the new checks will still cost money, but without restriction. My notes are very clear on this.
Very cool.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Daisy.
Interact today.
Now add a Tokiko? Now might be a good time to add Tokiko. Especially since the website's down. I didn't feel like we really accomplished much. Like I'll see if no one else has any issues going on. A part of me does want to do a quicker me right now. Also make her small. Existing. Oh, hold on. Can I do existing island me? Is that just okay? Based off one of these. Okay, that's not helpful. Tokiko is an option. I'll see if there's another one. This one might be one I just bring in from my system and do a Tokiko off stream or later in the stream. I don't know who Toriko is. Oh, you know what? Now might be a good time to make an OJ character, because OJ characters are pretty simple, and I don't think anyone else is really going to make them. As I've watched the Tomodachi Share website, there have not been any OJ characters. I'm also realizing, fuck, I still need more guys. I need dudes. Send dudes. I'll have more guys eventually. I know I've noticed a pattern that the Tomodachi Life islands tend to result in there being more guys, even though I feel more excited to add girls at the moment. But, or I could do Moonchild. I could simply follow through the promise of doing Moonchild. I think it might be time to do Moonchild. What's the robot guy called? There's a few robot guys. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about OJ. I mean, I'd probably do one of my mains, either Sierra or Saki. I think you're thinking of Shizu? Is the robot guy? But if I did an OJ character, it'd be one of, to no one's surprise, it'd be a feminine character. No. Not doing your stupid fucking mascot horror characters. Alright, 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 I think it'll be simple enough to do. I can thank Blue Sky user ian.trashbin.io for this one. It's time for Moonchild. It's time for Moonchild. We've waited long enough. The brainworm has been held off this long. It cannot be helped. It's a darker green. Because everyone needs the power to be his friend. We don't even have to do any hair. This is actually really nice. There are no QR codes for Tamagotchi, no. This one, I'm assuming for the sake of allowing people to have no filter, they just did no QR codes. What the fuck? How have I not seen these ones? What the hell? Why are these here? I did not know how unhinged some of these got when you got super far down. That's really funny. Oh, it was just right here. I'm done. Yeah, I was gonna say. Those were very Tekken. Alright, you know, I've also forgot to save this. Hold on. Let me quickly give you guys the reference image here as well, so you can be a part of this process. And it's easy enough to do. Moonchild. Whoa. Oh. You have the power to be his friend. Oh god, do I commit to the gag of playing that music? I might do that. Do you guys want the brain worm in your head? Or do you want the calm, relaxing me music? I'm leaving this to chat's discretion. Do you dare provoke the Moonchild? You'd rather be spared. But the story is true. Have you considered? Your brain has enough worms as it is. I see a new and excitingly different story. Indeed. Oh, fucking hell. It's Moonchild. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do face paint probably, but it's okay. Oh fuck, this is gonna be so stupid. Oh fuck. This I needed a creature like this. I definitely needed a creature like this. Where the fuck do I start on this particular set of eyes? Like, this is like gonna be entirely... This might be entirely face paint. This might be a job for entirely face paint. Which means no blinking, which is probably for the best. It was a DDoS attack? They really were trying to stop us from our Moonchild brain rot. It's so fucking wide. His smile is so wide. I think eyebrows are a little bit higher up. Hold on. This might not be face paint. Or, there might be something close to this that I can use as a template. Probably not, but I'll double check to be sure. Does not look like it. Wait, can you remove the eyelashes from this? We're not using this. I asked a question that I was not ready for the answer to. We're not using this. We're going the custom route. Fucking hell. El Dorado? I probably do, not from name. Alright. Right there, it's good. Wait, actually, there's probably, I think this is, I could probably use the shape tool. I've never really used that before, and I probably should. Oh, there's not really a way to make it, like, diagonal. We'll start with something like this, and then I can probably rotate it. So then... I think I might need to make it a little bigger. I think, yeah, a little bigger. Right there's probably good. Alright. So now the story can be true. this fucking this is I don't know why this is the thing that has gotten me this way. Why did they do that with his eyes? Why is it like scribbled like that? I don't know, but I'm amused. Moonchild. What? Oh. About halfway up his eye, which is like right here. Then just kind of fill it in ramp style from here. Why are we quoting Linkin Park in the chat? When did that start happening? And for what reason? I've zoned out. What happened? Okay, first of all, we need to... Is that really what... Hold on. Moonchild. We need to... Can I find a better image of him? Amiga. There's gotta be an image I can just find here. I don't think an image is going to help me. I think I'm gonna need to find... You know what? We're going to YouTube. Oh, I see. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright. Moonchild. And we'll find Ice Snort some way through this. Okay. Well. Ice Snort. I know there's like one particular image that Ice Snort uses here. Is the blue like a requirement? Is this like what he looks like? Alright. I don't think that's really like a thing he has to have, but I think he... Alright. I'm still gonna do it, actually. I've changed my mind. I've done all of this, like, research, but I'm still gonna add, like, these splotches because it feels right to do. I think there is some amount of it. Does this make any amount of sense? No, not really. Maybe I'll just wanna like it, but it does also like add to it though, doesn't it? I think I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with what's on the tin. I'm not afraid to use this reference that has been provided to me. Also looks like the white must be consistently placed there by intention. So we must first duplicate this and then reflect it. Yeah, about there. I think we need to go a little bit further to the right. On both of them, even. Alright, so now with this power, to be his friend, I don't care if it's a flavor of the week me, I am proud to have him here and to be his friend. It's amazing. Is that fucking moon? You fucking bet it's Moonchild. You bet your ass it's Moonchild. I've become so bald I can't feel my hair. Moonchild is such a dumb thing that has happened. And I love him. Okay, so it's more so from the top that... Okay, so like... Remember to leave space for the outline? I don't think there is an outline. Like, I'm pretty sure there's just not an outline. I might add one. Alright, need a black for the like the ear part of the ear. to be like... I might have to rotate this to make it a little bit better. Oh, they really don't like it. The way this smooths is a little bit awkward. Thank you for this. Thank you for the follow. For the follow. Thank you for the prime. The apocalypse. Fucking heck. I appreciate it. Oh, hi. Okay, I recognize you. How's it going? Welcome to this fucking stupid bullshit. You know, how do I even begin to explain Moonchild to you? You are most definitely not on Blue Sky and have not been around to see the fucking Moonchild shit post fiesta that's been happening. You have zero context for what this is. I've gone through quite a few because first I was assigned roommates, then I lived with Leah, then I lived with Cyan. Oh God, Kaki, I know you said you didn't want to. You were probably better off not knowing, but now I feel like I have to explain it for Alex's sake. What am I up to nowadays? I wish I could say better things than I was, but I have simply had to cease college stuff for the sake of I've simply had to cease college stuff because tried it, did not work, and I've kind of just lost passion for my degree. And now I just have a manager job at a local Pizza Hut because because I mean it's a job, and well, it's a job I can get to via bike, and that is good enough for me. I am able to find happiness with that in mind. And there's a whole lot more I could go into there, but I really don't want to on stream. This does not seem like the place, especially not while Moonchild is in the room. Moonchild does not know the horrors of the outside world. Does he look better or worse with an outline? That's not the right color. It's too blue. I don't like how that's looking either way, so I'm thinking I'll probably go without the outline. Maybe I'll try... I'll try a thinner... Oh, this is not doing shit. Yeah, I think we're better off without it. Funny. The story is true. I've also been delaying talking about Moon. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, okay. Every time it's so, this thing is so fucking stupid. I don't know why it became a thing, but I love that it did. Truly, we have all gained the power to be his friend. Do I still follow the Smash scene? I've kind of fallen out of it just because I didn't want to put in the time to get good at Melee, and I realized that I stopped really having any character I wanted to play in Smash 4. I just kind of, sorry, in Smash Ultimate. Ultimate stopped being a game I could really invest myself in. It's gonna be asymmetrical, and that's fine. Alright, with that, I think the story is true. Alright, so, Moonchild. Alright, God. Okay. So yeah. Okay. We're taking a detour to give context for Moonchild, if for no other reason so that Alex doesn't just see this fucking thing and just have no explanation for it. Like with no explanation, it's just even weirder than it otherwise would be. Especially compared to my otherwise mostly normal me's of like Tedo, Daisy, Dove, and I guess Bong Bong's not that normal, but he stands out so goddamn much. Um, he is the thinnest. He is the thinnest creature. Right. So I'm gonna get to the next one. I'll finish naming him and like get to like the screen where I enter details, and then I'll show it. That's what I've decided. It is not Shrek. So
My name is Moonchild.
we'll figure out the voice later. God, what the fuck is? What the fuck? I could do the funniest thing and make Moonchild only interested in non-binary people. Cause he only wants to be people's friend, right? So like, he has the power to be people's friend, but not much more than that. I guess. Oh yeah, I did forget about the child thing. That's probably more important. I don't know. Can child date other children in this game? I don't know, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll just set. Okay, so I have to also find the blue sky post. So just give me a moment. I have to scroll a bit. Okay, so at long last, I can finally give some context to Moonchild. I'm gonna go to the other. I'm gonna go to this one here. So Moonchild Moonchild began life as an Amiga AGA title before shifting to PC, where it finally saw a release in 1997. A fascinating glimpse into a project can be got between two eras. There's more on this article. More importantly, is his theme song, which. It's such ass. The gameplay looks like such ass, but the fucking song. Hold on, I have to wait for the one moment. Well, I'll turn that down a little bit. So there's this. I have to let it play. I do just have to let it play. One loop to the last bit that is particularly notable. He has the power to be your friend. The story is true. So, this resulted in one of my favorite creators, and also, for some reason, mutual of mine on Blue Sky. I don't know why. One of my favorite creators, Ice Snort. What the fuck? Why can't it just find his... Okay, fucking... Oh wait, no, right, on Blue Sky he's just his other his other ego, Rice Knot. This began the first one of these that I think really resonated with me was this one.
It's over, Anakin! I have the... You underestimate my power!
So it's just resulted in bullshit like this. And since then, it has become a massive vocal stim for me for the past, 24 hours. There's more of these.
What? Maybe there's a switch in one of the rooms. Remind me to
It's the stupidest thing, but God.
Here's the problem.
Too many amigas.
You know what they say.
The story is true.
The story is true. Anyway, that's the context for Moonchild. It's there. It's in the stream now. Probably for the best that it's there in the stream, because, like, in like a week or two, when this meme is no longer relevant, no one's going to understand why Moonchild is on my island. It's there in the VOD now. And I have you to thank for being able to give that context, Alex. Amazing. So, for now, I'll just go year 1997, because that's just, I already have the thing where like we saw where it was from, so I'll go with his actual birthday, and I might mess with what he I think what I'll do is I'll set his birthday to be correct, and then when I level him up, give him the Kid-O-Matic to make him a permanent child. That seems like the right thing to do here. So, to not age, I think after you give him the Kid-O-Matic, they just do that naturally, I think, unless you send them back to what is supposed to be what the correct one. If you make someone a kid then an adult again, I think that turns them back to normal, but that might be something you just affect in the customization, but I'll see. You know, actually, may as well. Alright, is there a date that I can track this down to? Does this article have a date? This article doesn't seem to have a full date. Release. Okay. So this was I think this large collection of materials. So it didn't actually release, interestingly enough. Okay. Do more recent updates. We'll see what like the earliest update was then. Moonchild Amiga. I don't think we're gonna be able to find it. In that case, I'll do the date that this Blue Sky post was made, because this is effectively his second birth, you know? What a unhinged sentence. Alright, there we go. 410. God, what the fuck does Moonchild sound like? Sure. We can start from this. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. He is the slowest motherfucker. Do you see that gameplay? This is the slowest motherfucker. I don't care if he runs somewhat fast. Okay. Fine. I'll do like, I'll compromise a little bit and put him like there. I don't know who I'm compromising to. He is very polite. Alright, Jackson, you missed the part of the stream that I'm sure you are glad to have missed, which is the brain rot week of meme of the month that is Moonchild, and that explanation. The only thing you need to know is that you have the power to be his friend. I'd say he's pretty flat as well. Somewhere in the middle, I think. I think considering that he went undiscovered for so long, I think he's pretty normal. Let's see where that puts him. Could I make him a child through that? He's age been set. Okay, so I'll have to use the thing you give him to make that happen. Strategist. All right, sure. Why not? Moonchild. All right, get out of here. This. I fucking hate this voice. Why'd I give him this voice? Oh my god, I'm this. I regret everything. You know what? Fine. You'll get head pats. The fact that he's gonna spend all of his time on the islands just never blinking is very funny. No, you only get one set of head pats. Oh, is there more? Oh. Hello? Uh-oh, the house is basically on an island of its own. He won't be able to leave if it stays this way. Add some landscaping to connect the main island to the land around his home. Okay. Alright, well this is where I can actually... Let's start with some grass. You can come back to Island Builder later and work with different types of landscaping. Alright, so just... I mean, wait, but you said start with grass, but you're giving me other options. Do I have other options? The power to... He has the power to leave his house. Okay, you're gonna give me options, but tell me to use this one. Alright, okay, cool. How creative, game. I'm letting you know I'm fixing this later. I would love to keep it stuck there, and I can't keep it stuck there. I don't think that will work, but I'm gonna do something fun with it. He has the power to leave his house. You can transform the layout of your island in many ways. Alright. Hey, if you make the island bigger, it seems like plenty of me's could live here. Yippee! Keep that nasty chud star. Don't call him nasty! Moonchild isn't nasty. Don't be mean to Moonchild. Alright, well there we go. That's the tutorial done. Yippee! The floodgates are now open.
There will be no stopping us. Our life will be infinite. Thanks for watching.
I think I need to make Tedo talk faster. Tedo can talk faster than that. Become roommates. All your Miis are living by themselves right now, but it makes sense that Miis who get married or become great friends might want to live together in a bigger house. You can foster these kinds of relationships by helping your Miis interact with each other. Give it a try. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I did make a daisy. Yeah, that was something that happened. Okay. Now, you forced me to make grass. I do not agree with this decision. I want to do something sillier than that. In some way. I don't know what exactly that looks like. The part of me that just wants to like make like a maze for Moonchild to be able to leave. In order for Moonchild to leave his house, he has to solve my gay and stupid maze. Fuck. You know what? I think I've sold myself on this idea. Oh fuck. Okay. This is now a thing I'm committing to, at least for a little bit. Oh god, okay, I have to... How do I start? Okay, so we have to start by leaving all this, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can too. That's why I'm making the space for his house. Well, you can just use the fill tool? Like, I'm sorry? Wait, so could I just... No. Why could you just do that? That's awful. It just spells out the word gay. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be that discreet with it. It's gonna be the gay and stupid maze, but like it's not going to be called that on the regular. It's not going to be that obvious that that's what it is, you know? I gotta have some degree of subtlety. Alright, so we'll start with just a sort of blank square, I think. This is the canvas for which we will create this maze. Doing the shit the Netherlands does. Fuck. Can I move this now? Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck, no, I didn't want to do that. The tree! The tree! I've ruined the tree! Oh, no! This isn't how it was supposed to be. Okay, I still have the palm tree, thank God. Alright. Alright, this lone palm tree will just be here. So, now that we've done this... What's batch mode, huh? Oh, you can like... Okay, interesting. But I'm not placing objects, I'm... Oh, this is so stupid. This might be stupider than the act of adding Moonchild in the first place. Cyan is no longer here. Cyan went to bed. But I will let him know that you appreciate this. I will personally let him know. I will reach out to him and find him. He's not hard to find. I live with him. Don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it out. That's not great. That's dirt. I wanted sand. Alright. Oh, there's a lamp there. Wait, how do you get to the beach from the grass? Do you just do that? Can you just walk there? It doesn't look that way to me. Alright. So... This is the stupidest bit. But it's too late to stop it now. The Moonchild shall be contained. And then eventually when I actually do need the space, he will be welcomed back with open arms. We don't need this much. We'll keep it like a sand peninsula, and then we'll... This is like a sort of entry point here. You have to solve my maze to get to it. God, this is so stupid. Oh, fuck. So then... Oh, there's weeds there, so I can't get rid of that there. Night, Alex. Thanks. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I didn't ever get a chance to like properly ask you about that. So, why the fuck is? No, we're allowing that. Why the fuck did that get auto modded? I fucking hate Twitch. Can't type shit. All right. So we're getting there. This looks so. This looks like such shit. This looks like such shit. Oh fucking hell. All right. Well, we have isolated the Moonchild. He has the power to leave his house. But does he have the willpower to? Why have I done this to Moonchild? He does not deserve this. But it is very funny. This shit looking like the house that John built on the hill. Yeah, that might be a fun thing. That might be fun to meet up. Alright. Alright. Send it. Ah, looks like you're experimenting with the island builder. I sure am! We'll use the items and facilities that you place on the island all by themselves, but sometimes they'll also react when you drop them on top of something. The quick build amenity sells trees, benches, vending machines, and more. How do you think you will react seeing some of them? Well, there's one way to find out. Try dropping them on various items and see what happens. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade my fountain. All right, let's do the fountain thing. Yippee! Okay, I have new stuff. All right. Also receive one of the new item as a bonus gift when you grant a wish. You can use wishes at Wishing Fountain to unlock new types of landscape, and you can use for Island Builder. Awesome. All right. I can also move my sidewalk bench. I should probably do that. Roadside. There's not a car in sight, but this roadside will probably come in handy at some point. Oh, that's funny. I like the roadside. I don't have enough. No. This is so sad. Island Builder. You can get gravel, cobblestone, or bricks. You can get sand. Hello, chair. Playing Smash Ultimate. What the heck? Okay. Well, we need wishes. He's back home. He'll never get out of there. He has a collection of tires. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, fuck. Hi, Tedo.
Do you need me?
I thought you needed me. Alright, guess not. Hi, Bong Bong, what's up?
Good evening. I think Tedo is really cool. So, I've got a question for you. Do Tedo and I make a great pair?
The way Quote reacted when I said I guessed so earlier was as though what I selected wasn't as neutral of an option as I thought. Should I just say absolutely? Should I just let things happen as they are? I think I probably want to do absolutely more. Plus, I do just kind of like these two. I'll say yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that just does that. Okay, so I probably do just want to let them. I think the neutral response would be just to let them become friends with who they want to become friends with. So what I've done is I've sabotaged my relationship with Dove, and that's okay. I feel like you would just. You need like something that's like overly. Just won't greet others. Probably just like a stand is what you need. I don't know why I'm looking in the walk section. Either hands folded or at attention. I think I'll do at a. Yeah, you are a loyal little bean. You shall take the stand at attention.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Yippee! All right. I do actually kind of like this. That's kind of cute. All right, I ignored you long enough, Moonchild. What do you want? God, his dumb, stupid face. I. Oh, okay. So I'm learning. Wow, the game is just throwing me into everything, isn't it? Let's build a pallet house workshop. You can craft your own original clothing, food, and other items at the Palace House workshop. Use green for an amazing reason. Okay. Hello, Cat. How's it going? Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope things are good. Hope I'm enjoying Tomodachi Life. I am enjoying it quite a lot. This game is dumb and stupid, and I love it. Can I place it here? No, the fountain's too big. I see. Struggling to stay up, take care? Well, hope you have a good rest of your night. Can I, like... There's not, like, a place that, like, particularly strikes me as something I should... somewhere I should put this. I want to, like, put it off to a corner somewhere. I don't want to mess with, like, any of the trees. How about, like, kind of dead end here? It's a little bit ugly, but it'll do the job.
We interrupt to bring you some
I
breaking
paid
news.
attention to the bits.
Here's what's happening on our island.
I noticed them.
House Workshop has opened on Famine. At the local pallet house, Big Teach can make all sorts of things for residents, like food and clothing.
I got spoiled on this because I watched a little bit of Scout Clown Depot play with Tomodachi. And Scout join my DM. What have you sent me in DMs? What is so important? That is in fact a bench. Is in fact a bench that just faces a wall. That is certainly a thing. What am I drawing? Okay, I'm making food. Okay. Must I make a cake? Oh. We've started it for you since it's your first one. Okay. Okay, well, like, what can I do? Is there like a fun thing I can do with cake? It's gotta be a funny thing I can do with cake. Because I am gonna play by the game's rules a little bit, but... I will think about this while I quickly use the restroom. I wish I had a... I wish I could... I'll probably like rush some. But then he's gonna ask me to feed it to him. This is a whole problem. Okay. Fucking hell. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Guys, very important. Someone made the exact shit post I was wanting to make. Someone beat me to it, and I'm glad because I wasn't sure if I was gonna actually do it. This just in. Very important Moonchild news. Okay, that's all. Very important. I'd not tell you to start playing again. You stop that. Moonchild. Alright, so cake. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by blue sky. There's too many good things happening on my blue sky. I need to stop. There's too many good things happening over there. This is not the time for this. Hello, child. I'm not feeling creative enough to come up with a funny thing, funny cake I could make. You're just smashing words together. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but that's not what I need right now. I have a hyper-specific idea. I'll just like make the exact cake from Mario Party 2. A bit of a hyper-specific idea, but this is an idea I have had. TF2 cake. I don't want to do TF2 cake. I want it to be. I want the TF like. I have already selected my hyperfixation, and I am going with it. Why am I doing this? I don't know, but it will be like recognizable, and I think it'll be an interesting bit for any future people who like raid the stream or something to just see this cake and be like, why do I recognize this cake? And to just have this just bug them for a bit. It'll because like people know Mario Party, but they won't recognize this exact cake for this exact reason. Delightfully devilish. Alright, cool. Is there one of these that's like completed? Oh, I'm realizing I should have grabbed a different image. I can find a better one. Uncanny Valley hot cake. Surely I can find an image of this where they're like, where it's like actually properly complete. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing this now. Hello, Potato! Welcome to the stream! Stuff is happening. I don't know what the stuff is. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just... My goal right now is to make... is to make a cake, and I've decided I'm doing the Mario Party 2 cake because I feel like that will be just familiar enough that people will be like, I recognize this from somewhere, but not be able to identify where. I don't know if I'll be able to succeed at it because it's actually more detailed than I realized it was, but I'm going to attempt it. I have to find like the colors. This is gonna be difficult. I have a difficult task ahead of me. Why did I do this to myself? This might be something I do off stream, maybe. I'm realizing that I'm committing too hard to this. I'm committing too hard to this. I don't have time to be spending like a fucking 2 hours of stream doing this. This might be an off-stream bit, maybe. Yeah, we'll abandon this bit for now. We'll abandon this bit because I also need to use the restroom. I know it's my stream, and I'm not going to subject you guys to me just pixel by pixel recreating a cake from Mario Party because it would be funny. Just know it might be there, and only you people who were here from day one will know about it. Okay, instead here's a different idea. What if instead of a cake, it's just a pie? They'll never know. Just instead of a cake, it's a pie. But like, I have to have like a way of making it clear that it is like. Can I like have like a way? Is the other plate underneath? Oh no, it permanently replaces it. A smaller pie on the cake? Maybe. Okay, no, I think I know how to make this work. Okay, hear me out. So it'll be a fake cake, or it'll be like a. So like we'll do this. We'll put this on the plate, as would be. Oh, there's not gonna be a way to like layer it though. I'm realizing my whole plan is flawed here. This is annoying. How am I to do anything about this? Okay, I might have to go with Jackson's idea of putting a smaller pie on the cake. But the problem is that it's also on a plate, so this is not going to work. And like what if you put the pie on top? That's what I'm trying to do, but the problem is the plate kind of ruins the thing. That's literally what I said. It's literally what I'm trying to do. So, I think what I need to do is I need to put the pie here. And then I have to erase the plate. Painstakingly erase the plate. And yes, it's going to look awful for a bit, but bear with me here. there's a way to make this work with the specific tools we've been given. You can layer temporarily. Alright, so we have our pie. It is done. And so because we can layer temporarily, that does mean that what we can do here... Oh, is this... Wait, but do I have a cake that a stamp I can use? No. No! The plan is failing! Oh, fuck. It's not going to work, chat. I don't have a cake to put underneath the plate. No, but I can do the other way around, though. Because what I can do is I can select the pie, make it small, and then I have to be very careful because anything I do to the cake is permanent. I can then put the pie down. This is fine. This is a delicate operation. The cake is fine. So now... it's gonna be all pixelated, and that's probably gonna add to the charm. If all else fails, we can just fall back on the idea of instead just having it be a cake that's so low resolution that it just looks like... that the bit is that it looks like shit. We can just do a mosaic cake. This is a dirtier joke than you will ever hear me make in any other context, but it felt too good to not say. So apologies for that. You've been warned. My brain wanted to say hentai ass cake. Of all things to raid, no! You cannot raid while I am making that dirty ass joke. I fucking hate my life. I fucking hate... Why did I have to be raided while making that joke? I hate it here. Fuck. I make one dirty joke and immediately... Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Carly. Hope you're well. God. I do blame myself for it. I'm never making a dirty joke again. Speaking of which, I'm very grateful that I made the decision of making Moonchild asexual. No, not asexual. Only interested in NBs. I forgot about that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna add an NB because I don't know which NB I would add. I don't know of an NB character I would want to add, but I'm glad I have made this decision on Moonchild's behalf. Alright, so now that I have finally done all of that, I can resize the... Oh god, it's awful. It's awful. Alright, so now... the pie cake. Behold. This is stupid. This is so stupid. It's perfect. Uh, Pike. I am inventing a new word. That's what we're calling it.
Picard.
Sure. um. Actually, can I go back? I'll do this, and then I'll make that the plural.
Picard.
Pick a, then. Oh wait. Oh, I see what you're asking now. We'll just go with that. Yeah. Pick a. In B's. No, in NB's. We'll spell. We'll still. I like the Y actually. We'll just go with that. This is stupid. I spent way too fucking long. Just it looks so awful. Taste. Like sweet. Yeah. Fuck. Type. This is a dessert. Yeah, sweet treat. Cold. Fuck, I keep going back. Size, large. Why? Why could you make it fucking glowing? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why that's an option, but alright. It looks like such shit. This shit is so ass. Alright, well. Alright, well that's done. Alright, Moonchild, here's your fucking piquet. Never let me cook again. Yippee. Whoa, he ate it. So now you have the ability to choose new types, to create new types of foods by using wishes at Wishing Fountain. You'll also be able to create new clothing and items. Use your imagination and craft the kind of stuff you think will make your Mii residents happy. There we go. The story is true. You got the power. It is. If you have any of the friends nearby who are playing, I'm glad you replied to that because no one else in well, you and Thomas did. No one else in Under Construction really seemed to vibe with Moonchild, but I'm glad that you were on board with it, Potato. Use local plate exchange. Yes, that is what I wish. Oh, I have to get the other island to the pallet shop. Oh fuck this. I feel like I'm doing a fucking hardcore split up. I'll have to like put a whole different group of Miis on that island before I can move them over here. Alright. Let's see what Tedo wants. Hi Tedo. What's up?
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
You have no idea. We're just getting started.
I wanna chat.
Alright, Tedo, what do you got? Oh.
Are you the competitive type, Big Teach? I can't help but wonder.
What the fuck is this?
If you could pick any type of competition.
What is this interrogation that's happening?
What would it
Why does this feel so intense? I'm intimidated. My real life answer would probably be be like something I'm the Mario Kart guy. It'd probably be something Mario Kart related, even though I know that there are people who would kick my ass at it. In this chat even. Do not answer. Gas will fill the room. Hi. I mean, yeah. So I think I'll be more vague and I'll say racing them all you can by taking time to answer their questions. What you teach them will spread across the island as island lingo, which your Mies will start using in regular conversation. You can view island lingo anytime pressing X on the island info. Alright. Racing. I can't help it.
Racing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Abstract.
I can totally see that. You taking it the podium after racing to victory. Impressive.
I didn't like how intimidating that felt. I didn't like it. This is gonna be like a fucking fucking like human. I remember your genocides type beat. Anyway, you want to talk about bad influences on your me? Look what I did to Moonchild. This is Moonchild's home. In order to get to the mainland, they have to cross my gay and stupid maze. I'm very proud of it. All right, Moonchild, what do you need? All right, yeah, sure. I'll bring you Bong Bong. But I like that Bong Bong just gets to be the person that I have solve every problem. Another quick tip. Dragging me halfway across the island just to talk to another specific me. Well, there's an easier way. Grab the me and press Y and open the me list. Okay, cool. That will make things easier. All right, Bong Bong, it is your job to help people.
Have you tried not doing that?
Bong Bong is like, this is way too fucking, this is way too below me. Have you tried not doing that? Just like, this matter is way too below my expertise. Alright, what does Tedo need? God damn it. Alright, you know what? Maybe this is a job for Dove. Alright. What do you want first?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to try bowling with me?
Sure. You see? What a fucking video game. Oh, you don't get to control your angle or anything. Okay. You just go. Oh, this is kind of awful, actually. Welp. I fucked it. Wait. Oh, Daisy does not have enough weight behind her. Okay. Well. I've not won a single one of these games. I thought you could, like, control the angle. Cool. It's more toilet paper. Yeah. A right price pawn shop. Okay. I mean, this is more of like a proper, like, city infrastructure thing, so it'll go there. God, I don't want to hear you report this. I don't need you reporting this. Thank you, Moonchild. I don't like your voice. I hate that I gave you this voice. Okay, does Tedo still need help? Did Tedo help herself? Tedo helped herself. Dang. Alright, well. Fucking Moonchild. No. You can wait, Moonchild. Alright, level 5. That probably unlocked something. Okay, so that's... I unlocked... Wait, I unlocked the ability to customize stuff before I unlocked the... that's funny. Okay. Alright, building them enemies. There's new stuff here. I can do this. Oh, there's a lot of ramps. Wait, so have they just not been able to go to the beach this whole time? I saw that right, didn't I? Oh, so Moonchild can't go any... Wait, Moonchild cannot actually leave their home right now. They've actually have been stuck, because there's not stairs. Oh, that's really funny, actually. I'm gonna do some fucking fun stuff with there's definitely gonna be guardrails, because my initial D looking ass will want to do stuff with that. This is a job for another time. Okay, well, I've seen what that all looks like. Alright, Moonchild, what do you need? Hi, Moonchild. What do you got? Oh god, no. No, not you two. What do you mean by this? Why are you asking me this, Moonchild? A celebrity I like? What? I don't fucking know. You know... He in fact could not solve my gay-ass maze. Automod keeps trying to hold your messages. I have an idea here. Just because I don't know if I'll actually add him. But, we'll go... I'm stealing this bit from Coney, you can't stop me. Super fucking Mario. Holy shit. Apparently so. I've allowed it so many times, and it keeps auto-modding you. Oh my gosh. Automod hates you. Super fucking Mario. Amazing. That'll do. That does not... Okay. You want to try it again? You know... Did your best. Uh-oh. Super fucking Mario. I'm gonna regret this decision, aren't I? Yo, it's super fucking Mario. Alright. Alright, Bong, what do you want? Hi, Bong.
I want to try living with Tedo.
Alright, sure, yeah, you guys... Bong Bong and Ted, I like the idea of that. Y'all can live together.
Tedo, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Tedo and I lived together?
Interesting, okay. Just racing. the video is done and is exactly as terrible as it should be. What would the two of you do? Like, do I have to just... Okay, this is open-ended. What the Okay, so I already have them bonding over man-made horrors. So what can I have them actually do? What do I have Bong Bong and Tedo actually do with their time? I don't know, but I'm realizing I did not actually get a chance to use the restroom like I wanted. I kind of got sidetracked and distracted. So I'm gonna think about this while I handle that. So I'll be right back. Alright, cool. We don't need this here. That's up to you, Kraz. I can't control that. Alright, we'll figure this out in a sec. I have returned. Alright, so... I did not mean to... Why is this open again? Did I do that? I don't know. Did I do that just now? I don't even fucking know. Alright, so... I did not think about this question at all. So I did not think about this question at all. This is hard. I don't know what the two of these two would have. And it's hard with Bong Bong because I like the bit of the fact that I just send Bong Bong to help people. But I don't know what to do beyond that. This video sucks and you love it. You keep talking about it. I do want to see it, but I'm not going to pressure you into forcing me to see it. Hi, Soul. I have I'm trying to figure out what Bong Bong of Lobotomy Corporation and Tedo could spend time doing, because Bong Bong wants to live with Tedo, and I don't know what the two of them would do as like a roommatey activity. They already bonded over man-made horrors. I could just continue going the route of Uncanny and just hang on. They could produce. Bong Bong doesn't do music though, so I could just go the route of the Uncanny and just go something like. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Just go fucking unhinged with it. Just consume the flesh. I don't know what this means, but it came to mind because I just think about the fucking man-made horrors that Bong Bong is exposed to on the daily. Consume the flesh. I don't know what this means, and I honestly don't know if I want to, but I don't have a better answer. I think that's just what we're going with. I don't know what they're consuming the flesh of.
Consume the flesh.
God, I hate it. I hate it. Why is this a horror island?
I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Consequences of the famine? No. Fucking hell.
Hey, can we chat for a moment?
Oh fuck.
What's up, Bong
What have I
Bong?
done?
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
Wait, so Tedo's gonna say it?
Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Consume the flesh.
Oh no, they don't see eye to eye.
The flesh does sound pretty fun.
That's not correct.
Let's live together.
Alright. Well, that's not the correct grammatical form, but it's fine. I recognize some of those cheers from Super Mario Run.
Don't you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need to build a new one.
Alright. Sure. Bong Bong and Co. Oh wow, this is a big home. Alright. I mean, yeah, just right. Damn, you're really making Dove feel insignificant, aren't you? They've like started a fucking business together.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. Say, do you have any ideas for what to call our household?
I don't fucking know.
I'd love to hear it.
This is not at all like a remotely normal pairing, but like you guys aren't going the relationship route, so I'm okay with it for now. I'll just call it the corporation. I don't know. The fleshmonger. The word. That's awesome. You're making me want to call them the fleshmongers now, but I like the corporation better. You know what they had? Oh my god. Tedo and Bong Bong, they create the meatpacking room. I don't think anyone will know what I'm referencing when I say that. Fleshmonger. You guys are convincing me on this, and I hate it, because I like the idea of leaving. I like. My favorite thing about this bit, though, is that it seems like innocent on the surface. And as much as I love fleshmongers, I love the idea of calling them fleshmongers. I also like the idea of just calling their household the corporation, and it's like, okay, what do you do with at the corporation? They consume the meat. Like, I kind of want to go use fleshmonger elsewhere. I think so too. There'll be something else that comes up. There'll be something else that comes up. I'm trying to think if there's like a shorthand that can make it subtle at least, because you have me kind of like if I was to, like, shorten it to there's the rivaling them will be the company. Oh, that's funny. I flesh like it has to be like an offhand. Wait. Hmm. No, I just like the idea of keeping Bong Bong like properly employed. So I'm gonna call it the corporation. The is short for flesh.
Corporation.
Is the singular. The Cohen the Cohen in Fleshco stands for consume. In game it'll be known as the corporation, but us in the know will know that it's Fleshco. I think that's I think that's how I feel about this.
The corporation. Then we shall be henceforth known as the corporation. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of the corporation.
That works too well in just a normal sentence. I like the way the corporation sounds, and there's no one else who that will work with. Even like that is Bong Bong's thing, is being a part of being a part of the fucking lobotomy corporation. All right, hi Dove, what's up?
Good evening.
What do you need?
Got a sec. I wanna
Oh God, we're doing more of this. Okay. All right.
I promise I'm not gonna steal it, but what's your most prized possession?
Oh God. All right. These are so fucking intimidating. Why is Dove threatening to steal stuff? Oh, what? Okay. You can only do or an. Okay. Oh, okay. Weird. She's threatening the gas. So we gotta make do. uh, what is my most prized possession? What? I don't know if I have an answer to this in real life. Probably my PC, but that's not a very fun response. I wish there was an option for using the instead of because I feel like then we could actually do something. We could do something with the that would be very fun, but we don't have that option. My brain thought of the idea of going a powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese. But that's not where we're going. Is a power button? I don't know what that means. What's the implication behind that? Oh, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. Not sponsored, but I wish I was. A box of Raising Canes. It is the sacred treasure.
Box of Raising Cane's.
Sure. We'll go with it.
I get that.
See, I thought about rats, but rats are more of Leah's thing.
I'd probably build a whole museum to house it.
There's not much to explain. It has just been a sacred tradition in my friend group that that whenever like we meet up, especially if it's been a really long time, it is a requirement that we must get Raising Canes. It's just how it's always been. Particularly with my Smash friends. Anytime we finish doing a Smash tournament, like super late at night, before heading home, we would always stop at Raising Canes. I see. It would be less subtle if you just hovered over it and you just saw Fleshco's house. I like the corporation. I think that works better in terms of just the everyday to day life. We know what it's called, but we speak not of its name. Voldemort house. There's still more of these. Okay, what do we have? You lied. There's not anything new here. Okay, well we don't care about that then. I have wishes to use. I don't know if I want to use any of them yet. Actually, could I buy sand yet? Why not? I need my sand. I could buy gravel. But otherwise, I think I want to save my wishes. Oh, there's rooms I could buy. I didn't know about rooms. Hi, Leah. Desert Oasis set. I do like the idea just for Daisy. But is it worth buying that just so that I can have that for Daisy? I have some... I like the Desert Oasis too much. I think I want to get that. I have to buy it? Okay. It's fine. I'm aware. I'm aware I can. But to be fair, it was Confused Soul who said, it's just part of the vernacular of the friend group. I don't know. Yeah, you get one for free? Oh, that's good. Okay. Is this just going to be the... I'm also going to buy this. I like this Pastel Clouds. I don't know who I'm giving it to, but... Hi, Daisy. Alright, How did you read chuds out of that? Alright. Well, at this point, I now have the power to run wild and free with my creations. I can just make a whole bunch more. So, here, now that I'm completely unlimited in my residence, I think I need to first make space. So we gotta do some building. Your life is being ruined by the internet. So, I actually... how do I want to go about this? For one, I gotta keep... I gotta keep Moonchild's fucked up and evil house over here. But I also really need to start expanding this island to be able to accommodate more people. So I have some work to do. I don't know what that all is going to entail. There's not really a way for people to get to the beach right now, so I should probably do something about that. So I'll do something like this, where it like looks mostly natural. I like the idea of keeping what we have going here. This like peninsula. I think this peninsula has character. But otherwise, let's just give ourselves the space we so desire. With very little regard for having everything exact as it was. I do like this island. I think this island has character. I don't know what I want to do with it, but I'll leave it there to just kind of exist. And then what we can do is just kind of like keep this sort of there's a very strong chance that when I unlock sand that I'm gonna turn this fucking place into a Badlands. With like minimal grass, because I'm a fucked up bone drying dunes enjoyer. Why must Moonchild be separated? Because it's funny. I don't. There's not really a better reason beyond that. It's just funny. It's not for any ill. It's not for any like ill feeling toward Moonchild. I just like that. I just like the idea of having one character have to deal with this fucking bullshit. This will be the secret bitch. This little part right here. And this will be like a little like clover field is what I'm thinking here. It's a little like clover field here. And then just like it does kind of like lose any sort of like cohesion here doing it like this. So I'll like reshape this in a way that makes some amount of sense, probably. Um, I like do a little bit of clovers here. I don't know. Is this anything? I don't think this is really much of anything. I'm kind of getting somewhere with this, I think. I think it'll make more sense when I have all the materials I need. For now, just having a bigger island is enough. We have space to build. And I still haven't moved that fucking bench yet, have I? This fucking awful bench that's in the middle of the fucking sidewalk. Oh, that does just look really flat. Ugh, I don't like it. It'll make sense in time. Well, with this like little clover field, I think it'll be nice to have like a bench just looking out like this. Actually, what if I put it like all the way hidden over here? That's nice. Oh, but the palm tree's in the way. It's okay. I can just move the palm tree, right? Oh, but there's not a good place to put it though. Wait, yes there is. There's exactly a good place to put it. Can I put it like right here? There it is. That's nice. I like that. Alright, cool. We still have the gay and stupid maze and everything. It's perfect. I probably should make this gay and stupid maze traversable. So I actually will quickly... If for no other reason than the fact that I will pop off if I ever see him actually do it. It's so dark. It's so fucking sketchy. Hello, Brazilian Nut. Hope you're doing well. I am currently making a gay and stupid maze for my chud son. Oh, definitely. There absolutely is going to be. Perfect. it's so awful. I really hope I get to see him try to pathfind his way out of this fucking mess. Hi, Dust. What's up? Alright, y'all know the deal already. Send in the bong. Sorry, bong, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to take you away from your beloved business partner, but you have a job to do.
Hey,
You have to come with me. No. You must come with me. Alright, you must come to me. You help this poor squirrel back up.
are you alright?
Please help me, if that makes sense.
You have a job to do. Please help me if that makes sense.
It's bad before.
I'm gonna be okay, though.
I love that this is just Bong Bong's job, is helping people off the ground.
So kind.
No need to thank me.
Yippee.
Party on a burger name?
Bong Bong is going to be the most popular person because of the fact that they're always the person who gets called to help with these things. You have hiccups. Alright, Daisy, you can help her with the hiccups. Hi, Daisy. Go help Dove with her hiccups. I'm just realizing I still haven't changed your voice.
They won't stop. Well, this is really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
Is she therapizing the hiccups out of her?
You're a real lifesaver. What a relief. You're okay.
Sure.
Great time with Dad. Couldn't have done it without you. Big Teach.
I love that they call me Big Teej. It's a good callback to the Golden Brawler streams. Ah, Teto is asleep now. I did. It seemed like a fun thing for them. It seemed like a fun thing for them to call me. Oh boy, okay. Fuck, who do I root for? I believe in Dove. I believe in Dove. I'm pulling for Dove. Oh, fuck. The corporation is too strong. The corporation is too strong. Wait! Dove has tapped into her yoga skills.
Every night.
Wonderful.
Oh, what's up?
Hi, Tedo. What's up?
I'm stoked. Bon invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make consume the flesh before bed part of our nightly routine.
That's okay. I don't think you understand what that means. We have to fix this. Is it? What? Okay, so like, how do I fix their? They have this issue where they don't seem to understand what that means, and we need to fix that. There's a way to do so, I'm sure, right? I don't know if there's a way to do this. It might just be stuck like this, which would suck. What? Oh, you want to change the look of the living room and wow, they really have like a full-ass fucking house together. Okay, this is where we do okay. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, Island Dictionary. Okay. Okay, yeah, so let's adjust this.
Consume the flesh.
But like
Consume the flesh.
no, but that's not what that
Consume the flesh.
okay, so I think what we need to do is consuming the flesh, right? Is there not a way to is not a way to respell it? Do I just have to delete it? Is there not a way to fix this? Is there not a way to actually like
Super fucking Mario.
not the text?
Racing.
That sucks. Fuck, well now I feel like I might need to delete it. I don't know if do I just leave it as being completely wrong?
Consume the flesh.
I think if I leave it as is, I think this is basically like a fucking cult if I just leave it as is. Now I don't know whether to leave it as just consume the flesh or fix the actual or fix the pronunciation so that it sounds correct. Consume because I think consume the flesh by itself sounds like it's a fucking cult, and that's fun in its own right. We'll leave it as a cult. I think I'll leave it as a cult. From now on, that's just a cult. She cooks, or she clean. Oh, I love this.
This floor will just not come off. Like, la 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 la.
Why do we have hands? For many reasons. To hold the bong, to cherish the bong. Where are you going? Are you leaving? Oh, is that the main entrance? Oh, that's the bathroom. Okay. Neat. Well, actually, since they're living together, is I have to wake up Tedo to. I'm sorry, Tedo.
What?
I'm sorry, Tedo. I have to wake you up because there's something important I must do.
What's up?
All right. So I gotta give you the pastel clouds room. Cause now you can be like the void dream to Bong Bong here. It also works for you being like your head in the clouds. No one seems to really like any of the interiors I've given them so far.
Yeah, this is different.
Alright,
You.
back to Dreamland with you. Bye-bye. Ah, this fucking guy again. Alright, what do you want? What do you want, you petulant child? Yeah, what's up? Sure. I'm gonna say a thing? I mean, you know what it is, right? Oh, but it's... Oh, fuck. Um... I mean, it has to happen. It has to happen. It has to happen. I don't... It'll be even funnier if he just if he is the one saying this. Perfect. You can't understand a fucking thing he's saying. Bong Bong is like in the Bong Bong's trying to shower.
Sure.
Sir.
I could see that, but I'm not really up on what's trendy. Could you tell me?
You have a job to do.
Child.
Fascinating. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this Chud's son. Um. I'm cooking here. Alright, I think I like the idea of Moonchild calling Bong Bong boss, just calling him boss. Just, um, and um, I think this is the closest thing to like a. This is an absolutely an abnormality. So, I think Bong Bong is just going to just call you subject. Like an experiment.
Good evening, subject.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. This is, it's like, alright.
I hope subject shows me all the tricks of the trade.
I like how Bong Bong has somehow become the most, like, active like, Bong Bong is the web from which all things form on this island. Okay, well, it's time for the prophecy. Now you can truly be the Moon Child. Amazing. We have helped Moonchild relive the Moon childhood. We have helped restore Moonchild to their former glory. Nope, you are a child now. You are the Moonchild. What's up with Moonchild? What? What's happening? Huh? What's happening? Huh? What the hell? What the fuck's happening? Why are you running? Bong Bong, you're supposed to be the one who suppresses this. Fix this. Moonchild is staring at Bong Bong. Bong Bong's like, I'm not being paid enough for this shit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Moonchild is unbothered. Oh, fucking hell. Hi, Daisy. Daisy's bored and wants company. Okay. There's a me I have to make. There's a me I have to make. And it's like, okay, and by the time I do this, Daisy's probably not going to be wanting company anymore. But there's something I have to do. So, alright. So, let's find a decent Luigi reference. Might go Smash here. Smash might be a good. I think Smash is a good like default capture of Luigi. No. You know what? Actually, I do like a more like generic Luigi sprite here. Let's go with this. So then we can. Then we can go back to my reference here. We can properties. We can bring in our Luigi. This needed to happen at some point. Reset transform. There he is. Super Luigi. I don't know why he's mirrored here. I don't know why he's mirrored. Alright. Super fucking Luigi. There he is. He needs the longest one. Or maybe not. That might be better. I like that better. All right. There's not an option for like the hat anymore, right? That's something they got rid of, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they got rid of the option for like just the hat. You have to unlock your hats. Understandable. So, we'll have to find the best like we'll find the best Luigi hat we can. Or Luigi like hair we can. I think it's gonna be I don't know about this. How the fuck? Hello, Gino. I am just making a Luigi. But I don't know, like... I have to figure out what the fuck, like, a default Luigi hair would look like. I guess I could just find a... Luigi... I'll look this up on a different monitor. No hat. Okay, yeah, he has, like, that sort of, like, almost, that sort of, like, almost... Not quite, it's not quite a pompadour, but, like, there's, like, hair that goes out in front of his hair. Or in front of his head. Hair that goes in front of his head. Great job, TJ. I don't know if there's an option that'll sell that correctly. What the fuck is this? I don't know if we'll be able to get something that fulfills that role. Especially something that's like as curly as his hair is. We're starting to get into the long hair territory, so we're gonna have to make do with one of these. That's unfortunate. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think that might just be the best we'll be able to do, and I feel awful about it. Alright, so now we need, like... Oh wait, I didn't get the back of his hair. I also am remembering that. There's something kind of like that going on here. Has to be like flat from the back. And most of these are not that. I had a good one that I liked and I lost it. Yeah, I'll quickly add ears. His big ass ears. Probably these ones. And we'll also make them a little bit higher. Alright, so we need to find the back hair that works best for him. That's probably that one. I think it's probably going to be this one. That's, yeah, that doesn't look right. It needs to be... I'll scroll down and see if there's any that I think might have a chance. But I think this is probably going to be our best one. Alright, so then he has, like, those perfectly curved eyebrows. Could I use these ones and then make them curve more? Yeah, I think I can do that. I can work with that. Then he has, like, super round eyes. Like, I'd never noticed just how round his eyes are, actually. What the heck? Okay. Okay, well, first of all, before we get too invested in this, we should make sure we get his blue. The blue in his eyes. Probably these ones. Probably go for this, but then remove the eyelashes. Yeah, I think this could work. I like this. I like where this is going. I might have to complete this shape a little bit using the using these. So then can we make these a little bit thicker? Does this look awful? I can't tell. Choppy wood is probably fine. I think I agree. We'll see if I can complete the other direction, have it look normal. This might be a terrible idea, and if it is, then we can just scrap it. Oh, it's not coming out good. I don't know about this one, chat. Yeah, I liked the first one. The second one's not doing much. I think there's a set of eyes that might work better. Lay it on me. I think in a similar way that I think his nose would interrupt all of his facial features. It'll be the second character to use this nose, but that's fine. We can have some duplicates. It's Luigi. How could we not? Is there a mustache by default that works pretty well, or this one of the situation where people often use the sunglasses? Oh, that's just the Mario. That's the Mario mustache. Can you? Wow, you can. Wow, what the frick? You can really do a lot with this. What the hell? Huh? What did I? What did I do? Fascinating. That's closer, I think. No. Neither of these are like working though. You can't rotate the mustache. I think this is a face paint job. I think we'll have to move the mouth up a little bit, the nose up a little bit. This is an awful Luigi. Alright. Yeah, I should probably adjust. I should probably do something about that first. Alright, so we'll start at his hair color, but we'll need to go darker. So we'll go to color range. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I'm struggling with the shape a little bit here. I keep having it for like a second. His mustache doesn't reach all the way to his ears, so I should actually resize the mustache, believe it or not. Wait, we're getting somewhere, I think. It looks like shit with what we can see, but I think we're still cooking. Oh my god. It's coming together. The problem is that this is actually too high or too low. Okay, so then duplicate. I think it has come together pretty well. I think we got a Luigi on our hands. I'm willing to say that's good enough. I just need to move the mouth down a little bit more to be a little bit more visible. Erase along the oh shit, that would have been a good tip if I was. I mean, okay, I can still do that. I think it looks good blended in with his mustache. Yeah, the hair is definitely the outlier here, and I'll fix that in a bit. So the thing that we gotta do... delete that, then duplicate and reflect. Alright, let's figure out what the fuck's going on with his hair. It needs to be less flowy. Regardless of what happens, it needs to be less flowy. I'd hate for that just to be how he looks, but that might be it right there. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one for sure. Alright, so... I'm sorry? What the fuck does that mean?
My name is Luigi.
Yeah, we can do some dating preferences. Do I want to give in to the fanfic that says Luigi is... I think Luigi is straight. I think Luigi is just straight. I'll find out. Does Luigi have a canonical birthday? Well, yeah, he does. I just didn't know if he... But, like, just because he has a canonical pairing does not mean that will be what happens. I did all this... okay. I gotta let this cat out of the bag. I did this whole bit because, I wanted to do this whole bit where, like, okay, I'm making Luigi, and, like, I dragged you guys along this long just to make you guys think, oh yeah, this is just Luigi. Only to, like, have, like, a very sudden flip at the very end where I'm like, actually, no. This is kindness, Luigi. But there's not an option to do that with just the me creator. Instead, instead, he's probably just gonna be Luigi. I'm probably gonna try my best to influence him towards being kindness Luigi, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that. Okay, in that case, Mario Bros. Release date. Is there not a specific day? I could just call him that. I'd have to find. Oh, okay, no, okay, there's an expand button I didn't see. Okay, so in Japan, wait, it was. Oh wait, we got. Huh, Mario Bros. Came out in North America before Japan. Interesting. Okay, well March. Oh, but there's not a date for America, so we'll go June 21st. Is that true? That can't be true. I mean, I'm also not planning on adding a Mario, so. But I'm also thinking about the Fuwamoko clip where they sink in absolute certainty that they're not twins. Wait, did you said Luigi doesn't have one? Oops. Thank you for correcting me. I think he's like in his 20s or something. Like, I think he's like, I'll say Luigi is 27. He does not age.
My name is Luigi.
My name is Luigi. It's not.
My name is Luigi. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 17th, 2020. My name is Luigi. It's nice to meet.
My name is Louis.
Oh.
My name is Louis.
My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 7th. My name is Luigi. It's nice to meet you.
That's pretty
Today
good.
is April. My name is Luigi. My name is Louis. My name is Luigi. It's nice. My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi. My name is Luigi.
I think that's good.
Nice to meet you. Today is April 17th, 2026.
Is Luigi related to anyone on the island? No. Well, actually, what option is there? Can we... Oh, I could just make him a partner of Daisy, but... We're going the route of this not being Luigi. We're going the route of this being kindness Luigi. So the cracked ships can stay open. I like the idea of, this is not Luigi, this is kindness Luigi. I think I'm still stuck on that idea. He is, but we don't... He's very kind. He is very kind to me. He's very... I think he's chill and polite. I'd say he's pretty damn normal. Actually, Kindness Luigi isn't all that quick. Kindness Luigi's pretty slow. You see him walking around. He's pretty slow. Like, something like that. He doesn't really change expression very much. He's always just very kind. You can make the skin tone pink. I don't know if... Oh, hang on. Oh, his skin tone is pink. You're right, actually. Yes! Yes! He's very kind to us. Oh, he's everyone's buddy. He's the nicest. Oh. Oh, I love it. All right. I could just put him next to Daisy, but I feel like I'm going to eventually move on to having this part of the town be like the industry area. So I'm not going to do that. The fact that he's a buddy is awesome. Okay, I'll put him right here, I think.
You're Big Teach, right?
I still love that
Nice
this
to
is...
meet you. I'm Luigi. I'm a considerate buddy. I hope we get along well.
Now, here's the problem, though, is that that's not who you are. And I need to
I
make
guess
you
it's
remember.
really.
I need to make you remember. Hang on. I must indoctrinate you into your true identity. I love that Soul knew where I was going with this bit. It fits.
My name is Kindness Luigi.
Wonderful. Alright, so... Edit face. Alright. We gotta find the right shade of pink here. Something gets more muted. Probably that. Is a predictable bit bad? Considering how much we've been laughing at Moonchild, I don't think so. I think it's probably this one. Hello, Queen City Q. I feel like I recognize your name, and I don't remember why. Were you one of the people from the... I'll say his name. I don't watch him anymore, so it's not like him being under scrutiny matters much. Are you one of the people from the fucking Jazo streams? Is that where I recognize you? Change his hair accordingly? His hair doesn't change color, I don't think. Okay, then never mind. Don't worry about it. His mustache doesn't change color. His hair does, actually. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so his... What a strange combo. Okay. So this bit still does work a little bit. I think this is the color, probably. Yeah, that's muted enough, and I don't think anything else will be. So... He's so tall. There we go. I think I found you when looking for other H streamers. Ah, that makes sense. I'm so happy to have Kindness Luigi. So here's the pattern that started developing on this island. We have just my VTuber, because, you know, I gotta have some form of connection to the island. We have a bunch of, like, mostly normal, albeit quirky women, and then we just have fucking memes. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, but what does need to change is you need some better clothes. Whoa! Holy fuck, Kindness Luigi. He just fucking did that. Just for no reason. He just decided it. Hi. Can I...
Do you need me?
Yes, we need to do something about those clothes. You're rocking everything else, but something is wrong. Cropped pants. Okay, but it needs to be his whole outfit that I changed, right? Is there? Ah, fuck. This is a quality of life thing that the old version of Tomodachi Life does better because you can just go through the colors on one of these menus in the 3DS version. But it's okay. If you look at this save, you're either gonna look at this and remember the lovely time you spent with Kindness Luigi, or you're gonna think, why the fuck did I make a pink Luigi called Kindness Luigi? Okay, I might just have to do this one at a time. Basic dress shirts. Ah, oh, that's not pink enough. You can't see it well. What about this one? Oh, that's tempting. It is certainly tempting. That's not pink enough. Summer cardigan? There's not a pink basic tee. Fuck. I keep hitting back too many times. Adachi. I've not played Persona 4. I can't make that joke. But I'm going to anyway. Okay, he's getting the cropped pants. I have to give him the cropped pants. The cropped pants and the bear slippers. Luigi gets the bear slippers. Absolutely. I'll get the Phantom Thief mask. Just in case I want to make him Kindness Mr. L. Kindness L. And the ragged clothes are funny. I like the scarf. I feel like I should buy a lot of these to make sure I actually can do these. They sure are. I wish there was a pink version of the gym attire. That would be amazing. I do like this. I saw Bong Bong just with that earlier, and it was very funny. After I got past that initial like phase of the game not giving me anything to do, it's kept us busy. I genuinely thought that I'd run out of things to do, but I'm glad that that's not been the case. I think the cardigan's the way to go. Like the dress shirt wasn't pink enough. Like, I don't know what to do. Hello, Victoria. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my fucking Nightmare Blunt rotation that is a Tomodachi Life Island. Basic sweatshirt? Will that... No, they're not pink. Pea coat. Here's your Kindness Luigi moment. I'm gonna save this for Gumshoe. If I add him, because that's not out of the question. I think I have to go with the cardigan. I don't know if it's gonna look good on him, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna be daring. Alright. Try this on. It's coming together. Alright. Now... Pants? It's nothing special, but it's coming... It completes the look. The look will be completed. Alright, and lastly... the bear slippers. Oh, but he still has socks. He still has socks of a certain kind. Okay. Do I have a way to replace his socks? Why can you replace socks? For what reason would you have to do this? Oh, you know what? Seeing the thigh highs. No, I understand now. Okay, no, I can't take that away from the gays. The gays have earned that fair and square. Fair enough. No, I take back what I said. The gays yearn for their thigh highs. Unfortunately, I might have to also give Kindness Luigi thigh highs. Because they're not giving me a lot of other options. Ankle socks, that'll do. I'll also get them in purple, just in case that looks better. When will blindness Luigi? What? Okay, it's gonna look better with it's gonna look better in pink, I think. And he is complete. He looks so formal. I have to eventually find you a hat. I don't think there was any options for hats in the store. What's this? Can you make hats? Oh, there was hats, and I missed it. Well, well, well. I don't know which one I want to give him. I think this purple might be closer to what we're looking for, but it might not go with the rest of it. Again, we'll try both. Given just looking at the rest of his outfits, we'll just give him the pink. It'll do. It'll do. It's a little bootleg. It's a little thrown together. But it'll do. Now what he needs is a room to also fit. He's so kind.
Welcome.
I mean, yeah. We'll give him another one of these. Wait! That's pretty good, actually. Wait, does it come in pink? I swear it came in pink. I swear I thought it came in pink. Oh, because I was looking at the one above it. I see. That's... Kindness Luigi is pink. He's just like that. I think I'll give, just for the sake of not double dipping, I'll give him this simple living set, which I think I already have one of, right? No, I don't. I'm getting it now. I may have already had one. If I bought two, then oops. Okay, cool. It is done. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Sorry. I keep interrupting you, but I didn't actually change it. Forgive me. Alright. Entire room. Simple living set. Perfect. No, don't exit. How do I... Oh, confirm it's up there. Gamers don't look up. He is my best friend.
Yeah, this is different.
He is so kind to us. Alright, there's no way that's everything you've done to make... That's everything for... Oh, thanks for everything you've done to make this island wonderful so far. It seems like the Mies that live here are getting used to the island life. Did you know that they get up to stuff even when you're not watching? Wish you can get some kind of daily report on famine? Well, perhaps MNN news station is in order. Once you build one, you can get all kinds... Okay, so yeah, I can do that. Once again, we're kind of going for... Oh, I can't put it there because Daisy's living there. I want to... What do the Mies think? Oh, you know, okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. All right, Mies.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. The Famine news station. Once a day.
I'm sorry. The way that the feminine.
Single story.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I love that. I get to hear that every time they do the news. Oh, that's oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Oh, we have hiccups. Okay. Well, I happen to know exactly who could help with that. I know someone who is exactly kind enough to help with this problem. Alright. I know you have some business to do. You must be kind enough to help over here.
Are you in trouble? Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
The headphones are halfway across the apartment.
I'm going to go.
Oh fuck, I didn't clip it. I didn't clip the feminine. There's a few things I'll have to clip. I might actually... Fuck, I might make... This might be content. Which sucks, because I have other things... Wait, what'd she say? Wait, what did she say? What did I miss? She called him kind? No way! No, that's no. There's no way. No. Okay. I got too busy talking about how there's something else I needed to clip. I need to go back. We need to go back. Oh my god, she did! She did! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I've clipped something. I can't look at the full clip, but I want to make that needs to be saved. That needs to be saved. Oh, there's plenty of other things that have been like clip worthy. That's a life-changing moment. Hi, Moonchild. What's up? Okay. Yeah, I gotta find you something, like, very red. I could give you the Quapo outfit. Fuck it, why not? We'll just try this out. This is not a top, and I'm realizing that you didn't ask for this. So to fulfill your request properly, I'll give you a basic tee, but I want to see you try the other one. Fuck, I didn't mean to go back. loves it. Okay, but also consider trying this. That works. He liked the t-shirt more. These are looking as fashionable as ever. But did you know your Mii's will hang on to clothing you give them even when they switch outfits? If you want them to change into a look you gave them before, just press Y to open the Mii menu. There we go. The game... Alright, game. You really want me to Oh. Oh, you know what? Actually, put that back on. Okay. Thank you, Soul. Thank you for clipping it probably better than I did. We'll find out. I also wanted to have my reaction to seeing it. Oh my god. Okay. How do you have 4 parts of this? Are you like recording these in like Let's Play length? Sorry, I checked my DMs on stream. I normally am good at not doing that. Have you been like recording these in like 20-minute segments or something along those lines? Have my react? Okay, I believe I did, so it's all good. He stares so intently at me. Alright, Dust, what's up?
Huh?
Huh?
Good evening. Got a set.
What's up? Oh, okay, what are you interrogating me about?
About what makes the real me, if there is a real me, happy. If we met up in your world, what would you give me as a gift, if that makes sense?
Huh. Played 8 out. Okay, 2 hours each. I see. I mean, I'm at 4 hours right now, so I don't blame you. Either either food or definitely not food. Oh, even though he is Squirrel the Famine, I don't know if that's entirely what I want to go with. Um, Sean Palmer's. No, this isn't about me. This is about him. He doesn't care about Sean Palmer. He's asking about him like he is my parallel, but he's not that. You know, he doesn't know what Sean Palmer is. Hmm. Well, he's not a snowboarder. He like the lore I have for him is that he's like from like a deserty like Badlands sort of place, and he doesn't like ski or snowboard. But he doesn't ski or snowboard. He sandboards like on dunes. That's like in my head what he does. Yeah, exactly. That's not what we're doing here. That's not something because I think that we need something funnier than that to throw here. Um, a single ketchup packet. Not what we're doing. Oh, that's good. Um, this is hard. I don't. know what I would do with this. Um, this does not feel like it answers the question, but it's what it comes to mind. Um, mm, a banger YTPMV. the
Banger YTPMV?
sure. Why not?
Huh? I was just thinking how I'd like a banger YTPMV, if that makes sense.
Doofy ass. All right, Bong Bong, what's up? What are you up to in the corporation? The fact that Bong Bong and Tedo just made the corporation makes this room choice a lot better. You're not friends with Dust yet? Yeah, go for it.
What should we talk about?
Oh fuck. These being the basic options are funny. This is a good screenshot. There is a banger lobotomy corporation YTPMV I've seen actually, but I don't think I want that to be the answer. Let's
What
see.
did you have in mind?
What is there? Yeah. Okay. It had to come eventually. It seems only right that Bong Bong in her very sort of business oriented mind will be the one who brings this to our attention. Because yeah, we at the end of the day, this is the goal. It is called a famine island, but this is not that we want the famine, it's that we're trying to prevent the famine.
Preventing the famine. Got it. I'll go talk.
And maybe we'll get to the bottom of this.
Good evening. Just. Do you feel like talking about preventing the famine?
The fucking sound effect.
Sure. But tell me, Bong Bong, how much do you know about preventing the famine?
That's a good question.
Like, so much.
She has an answer to everything.
The preventing the famine rule book every night before bed.
Well, that's some serious competition. But you know, I've always wanted to give pro preventing the famine a shot.
Pro preventing the
Maybe
famine.
we can do it
No,
together.
you cannot.
Makes sense.
You cannot be pro famine, Dust. It is against your nature. You cannot succumb to the pro famine people. You cannot succumb to the pro famine heads. It's not worth it. Good friends. The friends and their friends are not friends. Profanity. Options? What are options? Oh, you can just okay. This is a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. Oh, okay. It's defaults to bong, so I'm just gonna go
Bonch, how
Bon-
goes it?
bonge. You just start calling her bonge. yeah.
Nice.
Bunch.
Sense. Bonj and I have the same taste and hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off, if that makes sense.
It's so redundant. Having him say if that makes sense. I thought I was gonna regret it. Alright. What does the Moonchild dream of? He sleeps with his eyes open. Fascinating. He knows he is being watched and studied. He knows that he is being studied. He knows that he is sweet. He's a weirdo little freak. And that Bong Bong is always one step away. Have the power to see his dreams. But the binoculars. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Proceed. Back to sleep with you. The day that I see Moonchild navigate this maze will be a great day indeed. High kindness, Luigi. We're so close to unlocking sand. The famine is coming. The famine is coming. Can I get the road sign yet? Oh, I can get the road sign. Here's one as a gift. You can even get the tiger poster as a gift. Oh, this island has started coming out amazingly.
Please come again.
Okay, so I did, and I'm saving the other one for the sand. Beware the Moonchild. Nah. I think that's a step too far. I think that's where it starts becoming actively malicious, and I could never be malicious towards Moonchild. I need to be warning about something else. But I don't know what. I could warn about the bench. But that doesn't really work very well. Where the fuck do I put a warning sign? I liked the idea of this being here, but I don't know where I should put it. I think it has to be somewhere up front, right? Front of the corp? Oh, in front of the corporation. I like the way you think. I'm also gonna, okay, that's fine. Alright, new station, what do we got?
Let me see if it's about to dawn. You're watching news for Friday.
Oh yeah, it is a new day, isn't it? That's why there's so much.
Your dog's story to
I'm sorry?
Tao has been working out lately and really getting into it.
What do you...
In fact, she was scheduled for leg day today.
No. Don't tell me that Kindness Luigi is pro famine. That's impossible. That's impossible. There's no way that could be right.
Telling me to stay in bed, she said. We asked residents for their
Oh, no. Wait, no. I think Kindness Luigi was telling her to stay in bed. I think we misunderstand. I think Kindness Luigi was telling her to stay in bed, but I don't know. There's some things to unpack here. I can replay my favorites. I see. Kindness Luigi the false prophet? I don't know. I personally believe, I choose to believe that Kindness Luigi is still very kind to all.
What day is it again?
I think he was perhaps just a little misunderstood. Alright. How many Miis do I have? I have 7 right now. I can push that up to an even 10 using some of my already pre-built Miis. Hello, Charity Table. So we'll rapid fire a few of them. Starting with, we gotta get Takumi. I don't think there's a whole lot more we'll need to do. We can probably make his hair better. This is like the image of Takumi that's important. This is like the image of Takumi I always associate. Alright, cool. We can bring this up. Takumi. Takumi is into women, if anyone. But I don't even know about that. He had a girlfriend at one point, but we'll get to that. I'm kind of jumping the gun here a little. Funny Drift Man. It only makes sense with how much the island talks about racing. We gotta have him on the island. That's the Takumi hair. I think he has like some kind of, like a little bit going on in the back probably. A little bit less hair than that. No. That might be. No, that's never mind. That's like an Itsuki. Itsuke. Not it's Itsuki. Itsuke. Might just go with that. Yeah, his hair is pretty damn short. Yeah, I think it's just flat in the back. That seems like that's what makes sense. Like, yeah, this might be exactly what I used before, and if it is, that's very funny. I think nose we might want to mess with a little bit. I think I like that one a bit. Yeah, I think that's the one. Does have ears. We can give him ears. Probably make them smaller. Sure. With that, I think that's all we really need to do with Takumi. Like he's not really like a particularly difficult me to make, but kind of a quick one that I can just throw in there. He's not quite Kindness Luigi height, but I think that's like an appropriate height.
My name is Takumi.
Yeah, he's like, he is especially straight. I doubt there's a canonical birthday for him, but let's find out if there's like any. Does not look like there is a canonical birthday that I can see from the wiki anyway. So in that case, we'll go for initial D release dates. All right. Original run started July 17th, 1995. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 17. So, oops, I'm going the wrong way. 1975. But I feel like it makes more sense for him to be like an eternally like a sort of we want to Takumi Fujiwara like in his prime, I feel, you know? So like I'll go like 19 or 20. I think the other one actually did have his age. Yeah. So Project D era Takumi. Yeah.
My name is Takumi. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 17th, 2020. My name is Takumi.
He does speak pretty slow.
Takumi. My name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. It's my name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. My name is
My name is Takumi. It's
my name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. It's nice. My name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. It's nice. My name is Takumi. It's nice to. My name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Takumi. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Takumi. My name is Takumi. My name is my name is Takumi. It's nice to meet you.
There might be another
My
one.
name is Takumi. It's nice to meet you.
One just tends to be the best one. Is he related to anyone on the island? I'll say no. Don't need the reference anymore. I mean, he's known to be pretty... Well, his car is known for being fast. In terms of he himself, he's not... In terms of he himself, he's pretty calm. Like, he's pretty slow, I feel like. Just, like, it's his car that like it's how he is behind the wheel that makes him fast. When he's just like kind of walking around, he's like not in a hurry for anything. Very like much in the middle. Flat energy for the most part. Like you never really see him react to much. He's like very in the middle of chill and serious. More so leaning towards chill. Then he's like the most normal fucking guy imaginable. Yep, that seems about right. Oh, that's good. That's actually pretty good. Probably a little bit better for one of the, God, why am I forgetting their last names? Fuck. Why am I forgetting the main, like, other fucking characters' names? Someone's gotta be able to help me here, right? I feel dumb forgetting. The Takahashi brothers. Probably better for for Ryosuke to be the perfectionist, but you know, it also fits him, especially if I'm going for a Project D era Takumi. Okay, so Takumi, someone who would be like very isolated from everyone. He's kind of does his own thing like away from people. So right here is probably good.
Nice to meet you. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious, particular, and pretty clever, if I do say so myself. I'm looking forward to living here.
Cool, cool. Excellent.
I'm sure you know how.
Alright. I don't like this outfit on you. I gotta... Oh, I know exactly what to do. Yeah, there's a... Oh, but I'll also need to get him... Okay, I'll have to get him a few different things. So I think I'll have to buy him some jeans and a white t-shirt. Rocker jeans. Do I have like any normal jeans? Just grab him some of these. Are there like... Yeah, that's more of the jeans he wears. And for the top, get him a... You can't get a... There's no way they don't let you get a white t-shirt. This is stupid. Steve from Blue's Clues. With the default outfit, I can agree. Well, fuck, man. What am I supposed to do if I can't get him a basic t-shirt? Like, his white t-shirt is iconic. Takumi is fucking iconic for having no fucking drip. Does he wear a dress shirt ever? Could I make do with a dress shirt? I could kind of make do with a dress shirt. Oh wait, does he do a long sleeve? He might do long sleeves every now and then. I could make do with a long sleeve, I think. Yeah, we'll go with the long sleeve and then we'll be fine. Wonderful. This is where you leave and go to sleep. I am just kind of rapidly adding a few more just to round up the numbers to 10. Then I'm probably gonna call it there. There he is. That's the guy. That's the fucking guy. Whoa. Oh, it's happening. Oh, shit. It's happening. Domain expansion. Takumi appearance.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to...
Here's what's happening on our island.
Can I move the
Developing
gay and
a
stupid
new
maze?
progressed nicely, making it possible to expand the island. One excited resident is quoted as saying, I hope we can keep growing the island until the whole world is the island.
Till the
Famine
whole world
residents
is
will
it.
expand the surrounding sea, allowing our home to grow even more. Thanks for watching. I'm Dust, and you're up to date.
Hell yeah. Okay, I have a quick thing I want to do. I feel like Dust speaks too slowly. I feel like I talk pretty fast. Oftentimes faster than I could even keep up with. Where I have to lose my thoughts and let my brain catch up. So, let's go here.
My name is Dust. My name is Dust.
There we go. That's probably better. What am I gonna do about Moonchild's home? I can't just move, I can't just build around it and just leave him like this. But at the same time, the bit only works if he's... This is a troubling issue indeed. Bong Bong, you need my attention again? Okay, Bong Bong, what's up? Oh, no. Bong Bong has fallen this time. Okay, Kindness Luigi, what are you? Okay, you just want something normal. What's up?
Let's play Zoom quiz.
Okay, we can play a game, yeah.
Here's your first. What do you think it is?
Okay. Educational
The answer
game.
is educational game. Next. What do you think it is?
Okay. That's a wire puzzle.
The answer is wire puzzle. And finally, what do you think it is?
Okay, food item. Oh. Wait, that I recognize that. That's the seam from my piquet. That's the seam. You're zooming in directly on the seam. Send it. It's the piquet.
Correct answer is piquet.
He really did zoom directly onto the seam. Oh, that's really funny.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Go medium. Is that a fucking cat? No fucking way is the fucking cat! Kindness Luigi, you are so very kind. Thank you for the cat. Excuse me? I was trying to... Okay. You already know what's up. Okay, so... We have to go help Bong Bong.
Are you alright? Please help me.
I love that you can send people to help things.
This is gonna take a lot of elbow grease. I just cleaned my elbows.
He is so kind. Oh my god. No way. It's happening. It's happening. It's fucking happening. Oh, Bong Bong, I can't blame you for this one. Oh my god. It must be. He is so kind. He is so kind. I don't blame you. It's the natural reaction. I said that I was gonna hold off on letting relationships happen until later on, but this took long enough that I'm okay with it. Like, that's 5 hours of gameplay before it happened. Like, yeah. Means that live on your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids. Adults can have romantic feelings and even get married to adults. They may need your advice in these matters, so be sure to give them your best. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Hi, Takumi. What's
Good
up?
evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
That's just how you are, though. Okay. You do have...
Help me clear my mind.
Alright.
Hugh,
I mean, you would be thinking
I
about
feel
food.
so much better now.
Probably have some deliveries to do. Alright. Very cool. Alright. So we got Takumi. We're not gonna worry about that yet. We have the power to be his friend, but more importantly, we also can expand the island. And I should do that for the sake of having space for more houses. So I guess I'm gonna do that a little bit. We'll expand a little bit. We'll go ahead and... I don't know where I want to add, though, is the thing. I mean, I guess right over here in this back area is a pretty good spot for more residential stuff. So I'm actually going to not do a sandy beach here. For now, I'll just do clovers, I guess. I think we'll also do the same over here, but then we'll start like slowly transitioning it back to beach. Oh, the palm tree's still there. Hang on. Well, I'll fix that in a second. First, we gotta get the sandy beach going once more. Is there much reason to preserve this island? It adds character, so I'm gonna like expand it, and maybe eventually I'll like unlock a way to do bridges. Wait, you have to go back. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm used to the character creator where it's the bindings are a bit different. So I'm just gonna do something like this. Then with a little bit of sand. We can bring this palm tree up. Yeah, and I have a nice little residential area here now. And I think I'll move the... Actually, I like the spot they put the station. I'll adjust it so that it's like properly aligned with the... you know, it doesn't have to be aligned. I liked where they put it. So now that we have more of a residential area, let's build some more houses. So we got Takumi. That's a quick one that I'm glad I got out of the way. I think the main one that I still have left to do is that I want to do quote and curly. I don't think I'll need to do a whole lot for quote, really. I will add the antennas for quote. I think the hat I'll have to probably I'll wait until I can find a hat that's like similar. But I will give him like the antennas cuz I feel like that's like the more defining trait for quote. Otherwise, I think this is mostly good. Oh, wait, I can also give him like little eye bag things he has in a lot of his depictions. I can make this one nice and quick. Yeah. It's like... Oh, I also should change his skin color, because he is also not human. That's kind of notable. Oh, is there going to be a way to make this look normal, though? I'm not sure if that's going to exist. What if I did like a beige? That's awful looking. Ugh. I guess white doesn't look awful on him. It's annoying because I can't find, because he does have like a bit of color, but could I like do a different? Ooh, they don't. None of them look good. Well, I'll use the best I can do here. Alright, in that case, just give me the best nose for him. I think that probably is it. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna mess with coloring his eyes, but I'm not gonna expect it to look good. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. But he's also often depicted with black eyes, just outright. Depends on the design. I'll go with black eyes quote though. I think that feels better. He does have eye sparks though in at least a design that I kind of like. So I'm gonna like his talking portrait design. This does actually work pretty well. Then probably a little bit to the left. What if I did a square? Oh, that's good. That looks more immediately robotic, I guess. Alright, Could I just do this? Then, oh, you can't rotate them. Ah, that's too bad. What about this one instead? It does just make him look old, which is not what the intent. So we'll just go with the paint then. Alright, this should be simple enough. Let's just go ahead and just like scribble this on there. It is about eye level, so I'm like exactly right here. Then it's just an antenna, so like is it on both ears? Looks like it's implied to be. There's got to be an angle, one of these angles that shows both ears. Yeah, okay, it is. It is implied to be both ears. Okay. Duplicate and mirror. I want to stay online with the grid, so bear with me here. Alright, so then take the skin color, make it a little bit more grayscale. So like right down here-ish. That might be too on the nose. Okay, that's looking good. I just need to like do it in a way that looks satisfying to me. Oh, it hangs off of his face a little. Okay, so I might need to... something like that. I don't know if this is gonna look the best, but I'm trying my best. There's not going to be a lot of time where we see him at this angle, so I'm just going to go with it. I assume it will look fine. Is this the best quote? It's probably good enough. He does need a hat of some kind, and I will fix that. Okay, you know what? In motion, this looks nice. This looks good in motion. It's nothing incredible, but it'll do.
My name is Quote.
Alright. The problem is that quote doesn't speak, so maybe I don't use quote, because that alone seems like it might be a bit of a contradiction. Have I been wasting my time on nothing? I'll see what I can do with his voice and see if I can find something like remotely fine. Unintelligible beep boop. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. April 29th. Wow. A lot of April. I think it was 2001, wasn't it? No, it's 2009 apparently, huh? Is that really the case? Oh no, it's 2004. I'm very wrong. 2004. Alright. December 20th. I was very wrong, actually. The source I was looking at was completely incorrect. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait, this is wait. I can like almost hear the cave story death sound in that. This could actually work. I think it's happening. I think I like 2 the most. Oh. I'm gonna go with this. I think, okay, this works actually. The problem I'm realizing now, the problem if I add quote and curly is that I either have to let them crack ship, or uh I just have to push them together. And I don't know what's better. He's pretty quick. He's kind of, he doesn't really speak his mind, so he's just very polite and does things people tell him to. He's pretty flat, very serious, but he's a robot, so he's pretty quirky. Albeit mostly normal, but he's a little bit quirky. We've seen what he gets up to when he we've seen him investigate some less than pure motives. Panties. He goes after Curly's panties. Alright. Yeah, introspective, that makes sense. I still want to give Takumi his space, so like I'll put him. Put him here. I like this a bit. This is cute. I like how I handled quote. I'm glad that there was a way to make the text to speech work in a way that feels at least okay for him. Okay, first things first. You're not quote without a goddamn hat of some kind. You need to have like a hat. It's probably not going to be a great fit, similar to how it wasn't a great fit for Kindness Luigi. But you can't go walking around showing that bald head. You just can't. I'll also give you a scarf while I'm here, because I'm pretty sure the design I like most for you, yeah, you tend to have a scarf in a lot of them. It's not much, but hopefully it can do something to help this design. I'm sorry, did I see... Was there a hat as a part of an outfit I just saw? That might be good? Okay, it's just a ball cap. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Here you go. I'm glad that they gave you green as your basic color scheme. That works. Oh, it does. It works better than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. There we. But it's still not perfect, but it gets the job done. Okay, so then And your iconic green scarf. It's coming together. We also have a tank top, but I don't think there was any options for tank tops. Black bath towel. Yeah, there's no options for tank tops yet. Sleeveless denim might work with black. I'll give it a shot. And lastly, he needs some red pants. Track pants might do the job. Yeah, I'll give him the track pants. He is absolutely loving every bit of this design I'm giving him. Like, he understands himself perfectly. Alright, now for the moment of truth. Will this work? That works! Oh my god, he's kind of perfect, actually. Wow, I kind of cooked. This worked out. I had my doubts, but it really did work out in the end. Hi, Dust. What's up?
Huh?
Huh? I'll never get tired of that.
I think Dove is an amazing friend, but I'm kinda wondering,
Okay.
do Dove and I make a great pair?
I don't want to cause something to happen, especially when when it involves like self-shipping. But like, I'm not going to say no. I've already let the Kindness Luigi situation happen. If my character falls for Dove, then he'll fall for Dove. I think at this point we've been here long enough that I'm okay with saying absolutely.
I couldn't agree more.
I think that's
You know
not.
what?
I think it's a friendship
I'm
thing.
even thinking of spending every day with her.
Fascinating. We'll see if that develops into something. Huh. Wait, I think I'm come to think of it. I'm not sure if that's possible because I think I may have made Dove specifically more of a lesbian, so that we might not have anything to worry about there. Yeah, I think Dove is a lesbian, with NBs included. So I don't think that that's going to develop into anything too crazy. Kindness Luigi, is everything okay? Oh. He seems to be paralyzed. Wait, is Quote just gonna snoop in and save the day? Quote has other things to do. Alright, Quote, I'm giving you the mission to save Kindness Luigi. Save him. Save him! Everyone be kind! Be kind to Kindness Luigi!
Won't my mood.
Blast him!
Oh, I think you're onto something.
Oh, he's using the sword. Oh, fuck. He did it.
Thank you. Mechanoid food. Pasta. Candy. Oh, oh. Smooth. Double. Yeah, gratitude.
Alright. How many am I up to? I am up to 9. So adding Curly would do the job. And that's probably where I'm ending stream. I think Curly I might Curly I'll also just do the earpiece thing. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. Probably add the Yohoge. Okay, she also has the eye thing going on. Okay, I can do that. I also think, but also because of how this is, I think I can get rid of the, I think that she had a mole that was used to be that eyelash. And that's not necessary anymore because we can actually just add the eyelashes normally. I think how many eyelashes does she have? Kind of just one. So yeah. Then does she have a nose? I feel like a lot of this curly art I'm seeing, she doesn't have a nose, unlike Quote. Okay, she has a tiny nose. Okay, that's an official portrait. I can use that as a better reference. Tiny nose, probably like one of these. Maybe, or like single pixel. She might just look better without one. I'm not gonna lie. I think she needs something there. Yeah, so something like that, probably. Oh, in the official portrait, she actually does have 2 eyelashes. Okay, in that case, we'll swap it over to this one. Then we'll have to also rotate it one more. Alright, cool. And she has eye sparkle kind of up higher more. Alright, I think I can just copy the face paint, can I not? Copy another Mies paint, yeah. So if I just copy Quotes, will that work? Largely, yes. Minimal modification needed. So we'll just like just have to do this, move this down a little, and then we're good. Grab this, move this down a little, we're good. And I think otherwise, like that's good. That's pretty damn good. All right. I could probably get better hair from her now as well, though. Like, I can probably give her more, not quite flowing hair, but, like, hair that's not as just straight. Maybe this. And then for the back, something longer. That's pretty good. Sad that quote went to bed. He'd probably be a very good help with this. And I feel like he's gonna see my results after the fact, and he's gonna be like, "No, you fucked it up. You should have done it this way." And I'll be like, "Damn, you're right." And he'll be making it very obvious for me. I think I saw the one I liked. That's gonna be the one I go with, which was not that. That might have been it. I think it was this one. Oh, these are both pretty good, though. I like this one a bit. Why does a robot have hair anyway? I think I have to go with one of these straighter ones. Tamarind Row has clothes. A fair argument to be sure. I'm realizing there's another problem, and that is that this does fuck up her ear thing going on. The front I've selected does fuck with that a bit. So I might go with this one still. Because that does make them feel more connected to her. So back to the face paint we go. Also makes sense because then her things will be more eye length. Eye level, rather. I think that's mostly... no, it's not. This needs to go a little bit lower to be on the same level. Okay, so I think that's good, and I think I'll add a quick little ahoge as well. Oh, this might be a little bit harder than I thought it would be. Smooth. Oh, this might be harder than I thought. Smaller. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think the ahoge is that important. Doing this in a way that's not... Nope. I'll get it eventually. I think this is going to throw off the design. Because, like, I don't have a direction for the ahoge to flow, so, like, it's not going to make much sense, right? Like... But I could possibly, like, do this, like, one straight strand of hair over here. Also, why are her eyebrows that color? I should change that. This feels like it's onto something, then it actually gets colored in. It's just like, not sure. Wait, I think I figured it out. I think I figured out what I'm missing here. And that is that she needs something that goes like across her head, so like something closer to this. Not quite. I'll get this eventually. Nope. Too far down. Except it's not going to look good because of the hairstyle she currently has. You know, this is... We're getting somewhere with this. Now, could I, like, make it so that it goes off of her head, like this? Is this anything? It's not nothing. But I don't think it's quite what I'm looking for. Gonna keep trying though. If it was more straight, then it could be what I'm looking for, I think. But because it gets buried under her like primary hair, I think it's distracting. So I'm just not going to go with it. I might keep the messy hair that's kind of going across the side, just because it still feels connected. I might decide against it. And if I do, I have an easy way of deleting it. Seeing her back on the screen after a screen transition, yeah, I think I have to go against it. Now, one thing I will do is fix her eyebrows, because I don't know why they're also blonde. Okay, there's one more thing I kind of want to try, but it might be awful. We'll see if this goes anywhere. It does not. But maybe it could if I do it this way. This could work. This kind of sells something, I think. I think there's something here. There's something here. Then I have to move this out a little bit. Alright, I think this is something. She's a little bit taller than Quotes, like somewhere like there. Curly Brace.
My name is Curly Brace.
We don't need to go by full name. We can just go Curly.
My name is Curly.
Dating preference. female non-binary, but I think I'm probably just gonna pair them because it just feels right for some reason, question mark. And I think I can just change that, can't I? And I think I'll make her birthday Cave Story Plus's release date. Cave Story Plus was 22nd of November. In 2011. That's not gonna work, so we're just gonna go until she, oh wait, until she isn't of age.
My name is Curly. It's nice to meet you.
So,
My name is Curly. My name is Curly. It's nice to meet you. My name is Curly. 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 It's nice to meet you. My name is Curly.
a little bit higher pitch.
My name is Curly. My name is Curly. My name is Curly. It's nice to meet you.
I can go with that.
My name is Curly. 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 It's nice to meet you. Today is April 17th, 2026. My name is Curly. It's nice to meet you. My name is Curly. It's nice to meet you.
I like this one. Alright. So, alright. Do I just commit to it? I'm gonna commit to it for today, and I'm gonna hope it can be undone. It makes sense. They don't really make sense to be dating much anyway. She's also pretty quick speech. She's a lot more honest compared to Quote. Still pretty. She's a little more varied. She's a little more varied, but like I'd say middle. Very serious brained, but pretty quirky. Oh, that's good. I like that. So they're like, so right now they are partners, but I like the idea of them being like kind of separated from each other a little bit, like them still existing in different spaces. Something like that.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Curly. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me. But I also like to do things on my own sometimes. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
There we go. And after 6 hours, I'd say that's... Oh, there's more? There's more? Hi, Tedo.
To bring you some breaking news. We've just received some breaking news.
Oh, island vibe.
Now that the island is home to 10 residents, we've received a report of the island vibe. This represents the overall state of the island. At this time, Famine 5 has been established as Chill Island. Thanks for watching. I'm Tano, and you're up to date.
Your 10 residents on the island. Right now, the place is giving off chill vibes. Of course, that's based on the Mies who live here now, so the island vibe could change as you add new residents. You can check your island info at any time by pressing X to bring up the menu, and the vibe is listed under additional details. That's not all. You'll find under island info. You can also see the island lingo you've shared with residents and look up how many ponderings you've resolved. There's so much stuff about Famine there. It's definitely worth a look sometime. All right. It's time to bring the wishes here. And we now have level 8, which means the famine is coming. It's time. It is time. Alright, otherwise... You can create landscaping? That's fun. This island is reduced to the dry dunes of little nourishment. Presumably, yes. I don't know what I want to do with wishes right now. I have one more wish and I guess I'll save it. I will solve this last incident. And, oh, I have 2 more incidents. I will solve these last incidents. Hi, Daisy. I need to change your voice. Sure, I can do this better now. We're doing food again. Fried rice, hard-boiled egg. Ceviche. Orange. Meatball! Beef bourguignon, chicken pho. Cheese! Pickles. Yippee! Let's go large. That's a fucking safe. What's in the safe? What are you hiding in the safe, Daisy? We may never know.
Huh? Let's play soon.
Okay, we're doing more gaming. Alright.
Here's your... What do you think it is?
I don't fucking know what that is. Must be a Bun Tower
The
figure?
answer is Bun Tower.
Whatever that is.
Next. What do you think it is?
Probably pie?
The answer is... Helon. And finally, what do you think it is?
Oh, come the fuck on. What is this? It's gotta be a waffle, right?
The correct answer is... Waffle.
Yippee! Alright.
Congratulations.
Let's go small. Shiny beads. Oh, look, that's the insect collection that showed up in Daisy. How is... Alright. Hi, talk to me, what's up?
Good evening.
Hi, what's up?
Got a set.
Oh boy, we're doing this again. Alright.
Do you know anyone who
Like, they seem friendly, but they might also steal your bike.
I see.
Someone that makes you a little nervous. Could be a real person or a character from a book or
Okay,
something.
so not from on the island. Okay. Makes me nervous, huh? Someone that makes me nervous. She's probably not gonna be added to my island, so I could throw Hachima here. Kindness Luigi. I mean, at this, we saw one news story. It could be a tabloid. We don't know for sure. I choose to trust. What was the one red haired girl called a honey pop? Audrey. um. I'll go with Hachima. Hachima is enough of a like of like a heavenly superpower to have this sort of status without being here.
Hakama.
Uh, close. Ha. Hachama.
Hachama. Hachama.
There we go. Okay. You never know.
Oh, good one. I could see hanging out in a group setting with Hachama, but I bet they take thirds before anyone else gets second.
Why is there 3 more notifications? I'm supposed to go to bed soon.
To bring you some breaking news.
What?
We've just received some wonderful news.
God damn it! Consume the flesh! Oh, this is amazing!
We never have to worry about running out of things to talk about with all these news.
Why is yoga on the list?
Presented the bronze speech buckle. Thanks for watching.
I think that was on the prerequisite stream where, yeah, because my character it got introduced to Dove by talking about yoga. That's right, because I did yoga in high school. Why is this is Curry seems to be watching Dust closely. Okay, yeah, you can go say hi to. Oh, yeah, Dust is help him.
You alright?
Please help me, if that makes sense.
If that makes sense.
So first, I did this. And this.
Oh, I think you're onto something. You're a real lifesaver.
Anyone would have helped. Now I'm closer with that. Thank you.
All right, that solves 2 things with one issue. Once again, it's Bong Bong. All right, what's up, Bong Bong? Are you ready to act on your feelings? Is that what's happening? Oh, it's happening. Oh, fuck, it's happening. Oh, fuck, it's happening. Oh, no.
Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee.
Kindness Luigi is going hee hee hee.
Aw, I want to be sweetheart.
Oh, it's fucking happening. It happens tonight. This is what a great thing to end the stream on.
Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
What's up?
You hungry?
You're keeping us in suspense, I see. Alright. You're hungry, that's all that's fuck off, Windows. That's all that's bothering you, huh? Alright. Kindness Luigi is here. He doesn't know. This stupid ass fucking thing that I made.
Thank you very much.
Alright, how do you feel about the piquet?
Yum.
Okay. Too kind to notice Bong Bong's true feelings. So real. Alright, what do we have for Bong Bong? I feel like you'd walk without swinging your arms, possibly. You're kind of muted in a lot of the things you do. Maybe that, or I could give you. Maybe there's something worth having here. You don't really have catchphrases, so yeah, I guess I'll just give you a nice, easy walk. I was worried that Bong Bong wouldn't have enough to do on this island, but Bong Bong is still the center of attention.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Truly. You're not gonna act on your feelings yet, are ya? Dang, I was so excited. Hi, Curly. I'll keep going till there's no more issues. Hi there, Curly. What's up?
Like some dinner?
Dinner.
Welcome.
What? What's for a dinner like? Let's get some risotto.
Please come again.
I forgot to finish purchasing it.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
I said that. That was what I did. That was the thing that I did. Alright. Do you want it? Oh, okay. You can't drop it on the ground and make them walk to it like you can in 3DS. How sad. Very good. You're a robot. You don't even need that anyway. But I'll be nice. I could possibly give you a better outfit as well. You do look a little bit strange in like that basic ass outfit. But it's less important to you than it is to quote. Why is there more? Might be nice if me had a place to gather in. Oh, there's like a mess hall? Oh, restaurant. Okay, sure. I'm gonna put it there, but I'm gonna have to move the house before I do that. They don't.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
It will.
Tamoria, a food serving.
I knew it. Bong Bong was on the case. Bong Bong pulled through. Bong Bong said, I'm gonna help prevent the famine, and I'm gonna build a fucking restaurant. Truly, the
I can't
corporation
believe
knows
you
no
were
bounds.
staring at someone else's face the whole time, one resident said in a very sarcastic tone. Thanks for watching. I'm Takumi, and you're up to date.
That turned out great. You can grab me and bring them to the restaurant anytime. It's a perfect spot for me as you get along to chat and hang out. All right, Daisy. I know you're trying to sleep there, but you're being not evicted, but you're being forcibly moved elsewhere. You can go there. Also, I'm gonna fix this alignment here. Alright, now this is the perfect place for a restaurant. Okay. They do like consuming the flesh over the corporation, it is true. And now they bring that gift to the rest of the island. Alright, Dust. That's not who I meant to visit. Hi, Curly. Alright, Dust. What have you got for us? One last thing.
Huh?
Huh? I'll never get tired of that.
Well, hello, Big Teach.
What you got?
I want to try living with Duff, if that makes sense.
You want to live with her? Do I intervene on this? It's friendly. I'll allow it. I think it makes some degree of sense. They are the first two islanders, and they do just kind of get along. There's not anything more than just like some basic. I'll let you do. I'll let you do that.
Duff, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Duff and I lived together?
This is the problem. I mean, yoga is one. Yeah, okay. You can just adopt yoga. It does kind of put the two, like, most normal people on the island together.
What is it? Seems important.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Yoga.
Cool. Alright. Well, this is now a thing that is happening.
This is... Don't you...
No, I unplugged my mic. I didn't just hit it, I unplugged it. I'm sorry if that was loud. Heck. I should put a limiter
I'm sure
back
you'll have
on
a great
my
time
mic.
living in this house together, if that makes sense. Say, if you have a good name.
I'll think on it. I don't have anything particularly interesting here. Alright. What do I have for you? I mean, yeah, sure. Y'all can literally just do that. Like, in universe and out of universe.
Thank you.
God damn it, hi Takumi. Okay, you know what? You can introduce yourself to Quote.
Hello. It's nice.
Anything to, like, establish more relationships and not just have everyone be strangers to each other. I do like Quote's voice a lot. fucking pig cake.
Inquiry.
That was an amazing laugh. Alright. Very cool. I'll level up the wishing fountain and then I'll be done, right? I had a chance to leave and I should have taken it. I don't think I'm gonna have anything to actually get for a bit. I know it needed to end. Okay, we're not doing any of this. Are there any quick building amenities that I wouldn't be interested in? Something under construction? We're not doing this. I don't have plans to use it right now. I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, we're done. We are done. That was a 6-hour and 15-minute Tomodachi stream. I knew that I would be excited about this game. I think I blew even my own expectation out of the water. I expected maybe like 3 hours. But then, stuff did just keep happening. Quite the progress we got here. Well, that was one hell of a stream. I will see if I have anyone interesting to raid. I don't think I do. Oh, Michi's doing a Tomodachi stream. I can't raid her because she has raids turned off. As much as I would like to support my zooted Oshi. It's probably mean that I call her that, but even when she's not zooted, she is zooted. Her brain just is built different in a way that just feels constantly zooted. Alright, let's check out who's streaming Tomodachi. We'll find out. I'll just scroll through some recommended here. We'll find someone. I'm just looking for a stream where there's someone I recognize. Parentheses affectionate. The moment I see a me that I recognize, and then I'm like, oh yes, they made them. That's when I'm gonna hit the stop. I might not. People seem a lot more self-indulgent with their me picks than mine. I might just decide against raiding someone. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone I really, like, super badly want to raid, so I might just call it here. Wait, hang on. But that person won't speak English. Yeah, we'll call it there. Thank y'all for watching. This game is fun. I have a hell of a VOD to post. Thank y'all for being here. Have a good one. Bye-bye.